Okay, so last session you guys did a lot of discussion with the dragon, some of the other NPCs. You guys traded with the Yuan-Ti. Kane got a draconic boon, and you guys did a week of village management. So at the end of that week, we should have a conversation with Armand. So, where is he? Oh, he's down in the main room. Okay, so those who want to be part of this conversation, head into the tower.
Can we be on pause, please?
Oh yeah, that comes in handy, I guess.
You would roll, I believe.
Oh yeah, that 1d6 inspiration.
These lights with branch something.
Boo.
Oops, sorry guys. I was trying to move Kane and I moved everybody.
Where were we supposed to go to?
The second floor of the tower.
Oh, second floor. I thought you wanted first floor. I went downstairs. I was already on the second floor.
I don't mind you moving me there. I'm still trying to load the game up.
Alright.
Where is Druss? Anyway.
Yeah, art floor. Yes. There's a wall there. Oh, there's a wall there. Nice.
I'm just realizing the golden dragon, his name is kind of like Yggdrasil in the Nordic influence.
I made it here. I remember my texture doesn't look like an opera, so it's just all black. I can see where the teleport points are, and I can see the circles with buildings, but it's all black.
Let's see. Okay. Zent, are you like perching up on the bookshelf or something?
I would say leaning against it.
Okay.
Edgy rogue things in the corner, you know?
Yeah.
Smoking your Strider pipe in the corner.
Why do some of you have a fire on? Fairy fire. It's weird.
I promise you, I have not cursed anyone.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. So. Let me pull this up. Okay. So Armand's been functioning as essentially the mayor for the last month and a half since you guys arrived in this world. He's been keeping track of
the star after him.
yeah, been keeping track of all the resources that are used and gathered, and trying to keep an inventory and keep things organized with what things are being built and where and all that stuff. At some point, I don't know, maybe he mentions to one of you to gather the other so he can bring up something. And once you guys gather, he asks, so a while ago when you guys, or the last time when you guys were out at the lake to the west, I believe you guys mentioned something about the boggards being interested in trading?
Accurate.
I'll leave that to Gajiki.
Yeah. Well, I think we may want to pursue that a little bit more. as you guys may have heard from some of the villagers, we've been scraping by so far, keep getting in enough food so that everybody's able to eat, but we don't know how severe the winter is going to be here. We don't exactly know how long it's going to last, and the days are already starting to cool down. So we can get a lot from the fields, but we don't know how bad it's going to get. If we can secure a supply of fish from the lake, that would certainly help. And perhaps after that, we can look into putting together a better deal with either the Yuan-Ti or the Centaurs.
Well, can't we use the dragon egg hatchery to figure that out? How long
that aligns with my pond building, because I wanted to ask the boggards anyways about establishing trade, and obviously being able to dig ponds out and fill them with water would help them create a habitat over here that they wouldn't have to leave. As well as such, we need to figure out if they have a peaceful relation with the snake people. I believe they do from how it sounds, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, additional hands would always be useful, but that also does mean more mouths to feed.
Well, I was gonna need to ask villagers to tend for what I'm trying to do down there at the pond anyways, so if they can help cultivate, then that would take away an expertise that could be used elsewhere.
Indeed. So, from what I had taken notes of the last time when you guys were at the lake, the boggards, when they expressed interest to trade, they wanted metal tools and things like that, things that they can't easily make on their own. So I did task the smiths to make a handful over the last week. We have a few other weapons and things that can also be traded, as well as a surplus of certain materials. So he looks around and doesn't really see Bramble, but if your friend is comfortable bringing along his donkey Jeremy, then perhaps we could set up an actual trade agreement here.
You guys
A delayed thought about the pond.
Second floor.
The fish eggs that I had brought back from my last excursion there had begun hatching, and there's some fish starting to swim along, so feeding them just scraps, bread or flakes would help them go further and help cultivation continue.
Yeah, he'll nod. We've got a decent supply of fodder right now that we use to feed the animals. If something like that will work, then we certainly have plenty.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully, we can find arrangements that will help it not take from the animals anymore further through winter, because our production of food has ceased. But the oysters and the clams on the other half also had development as well, and they would just take byproducts.
I have arrived.
Excellent. We
were the short stuff. Standing right
we were
shit.
we were discussing potentially establishing a trade agreement with the boggards, and if you are fine with
my toad friends.
Yes, if you are fine with having Jeremy help to transport goods there and back, then we could even start loading up the cart now.
Gonna have to ask him yourself.
I mean, sure. What could go wrong with that?
These fucking assholes, they don't do anything. Fucking.
You'll have your cart back, but I don't think we should have to worry about tabaxi down here.
Jeremy, as long as he's useful to you, I'm more than happy with that. Whether he is happy with that or not remains to be seen.
As far as I know, I believe Takari has kept him satisfied, and he has been quite
That's
helpful around the
disgusting.
village. I don't think Bramble would ever even imagine that, but
He called your
You're right.
character flop right there.
It's true. It's way too innocent for that. Go right over my head. Yeah, for sure.
well, not even just for that. It's because it's Takari, but
Yeah. Fucking immediately lunge at Armin with a knife.
or lunge at
How
Jeremy
dare
with a knife,
you.
but- Yeah. So Armand picks up a piece of paper. So these are some surplus materials that we can go without. So if you guys are fine to leave immediately, then we can start loading up the cart now. But he sort of hands it out to anyone who's interested in taking or looking at it.
Yoink.
Okay. So
Oh, wait, go the wrong way.
it lists a variety of materials. There's stone, metal ingots, metal tools, leather armor, hides, leather, short swords, long swords, short bows, arrows.
Damn, these smiths have been at work.
They have.
No, to recall, what you wanted fish back and what else?
Well, as much food as you can carry, and if either they have a shortage of that or if it's more convenient, materials to build with are always useful. Lumber.
Is Sanatsu around?
Not in the tower right now.
Oh.
I believe she's out at the pond right now.
I'll ask her later then. So fish and food. But yeah, the 40 found of food came from that being who came back with us. And as I had agreed before, she was willing to trade to create more food.
Armand nods. That will be very helpful. I do believe that we should look to diversify our food sources, though, just in case. Some from the boggards, some
That
from
seems like a
this person.
traveler. The snake people might even be able to offer as well, but I'm not sure if they would.
Indeed. The reason why I bring up the boggards as the first choice here is that they've expressed a clear interest in goods that we have a surplus in.
Yes.
So if
The snakes want something else, but
yeah, the snakes are a little bit more of a.
they want us to have spring come back around to where we can create our exotic traits again. Of all the seeds and things we have, but we gotta first survive this winter.
Mm-hmm. Okay. He sort of leans back in his chair at that.
He's not even standing? The disrespect.
Well,
sitting
would
in
you
his
rather
office
him
chair.
stand 4 feet over you or something? Like, you know, wouldn't it be more disrespectful for him to do
That I didn't expect this type of sizest fucking attitude from you, sir.
After that, as that conversation sort of wanes, he turns to Zent and Dress. Those extra ore sources that you two found and prospected in the southeast, we may need to use them sooner rather than later. It's what I'm hearing from the miners is that we've already largely exhausted the mine that we've made to the northwest. So we either need to expand that or build another mine.
That's
No
fair.
problem. I'll work on it next.
Yeah. We're gonna go get your weapons, so we don't know what they're gonna go
Just dwarf doing dwarf things.
do.
We need one of those shiny pebbles, so
I don't particularly want to go get the weapons myself, and the harvest will be a priority considering
So I'm
the
saying
access
we gotta go to the
like
lake
in hunger or
first.
something.
Yeah. These are just other issues that are being dealt with. There's the mine drying up. Most of the trees nearby are already being cut down, so it's getting lumber is going to be getting harder now. We've lost multiple animals over the last few weeks. It's just one thing after another.
So were you elected, or
Yes, he probably was, Bramble.
Back when I worked with the Archmage, I already largely
Don't say his
acted as
name.
a intermediary between the villagers and the Archmage, and so for the most part, I just continued doing what I had always been doing.
All right, Sheriff.
I would like to use my wood carving kit and start making a little badge, like a little sheriff's badge that says number one mayor.
I was well expecting you to say something else.
I was thinking dictator, but I like sheriff and mayor.
Oh my
That's
god.
Again, I wasn't thinking of that word either.
Jesus. Yeah, Frau Armand.
Okay, so any questions from anybody?
Nope.
Okay.
Would the discovery of those things working would have happened at the end of the week, so that just barely really got found out.
Sorry, say that again.
The discovery of those machines working, how they work, that would have happened at the end of the week, so that just barely would have happened, right?
Yeah, it'll take Takari and Milo some time to adjust it to suit the new realm that you guys are in.
Would Armand have talked to them about it at all yet? And
Like, he might know that work is being done, but the details are above his head.
But would he have any clue? Like, would he have talked to Kari and like found out what kind of information we'll be able to learn from it once they do get it calibrated and working? Like, does he know if we would be able to track how long the winter is going to be, or?
He would say that sounds like that would make sense. Although you may want to talk to Takari or Milo themselves. They would have more information than I would.
Okay, so yeah, you haven't really talked to them much. Okay.
It sounds though like acquiring an Anothian fan for ourselves would help our village get through the winter as well.
A female.
Is that a question for Armand or just a statement?
That was I would prefer you not share that knowledge with others. I was kind of mentioning it to them, but Armand can hear. But
Yeah,
please keep that to yourself.
Okay. Sure. I don't know much about these goats, but they sounded dangerous before, but
Challenge!
They are.
I mean,
they have
the whole town
implications
in,
for them. But it would also
whole town in
make our
Johto.
village a target. So unless we're prepared to be able to house such a thing and fortify, it's not worth it.
The whole town in Johto ran their whole town off of Moo Moo milk, so we could probably do that too.
It's
You guys
true.
are not good villagers.
I'm a sailor. You're definitely not a villager. I just speak my mind, okay?
I might steal shit from people, but I know how important it is to, like, make sure people get food.
You're all fucked. All of you.
Bramble, who said anything about stealing? We could transplant all of them, and you could have a family down here, and they wouldn't have to leave their family. They could challenge all day in an arena.
Atop a hill. We build them a hill.
Yeah, Voric's going to adopt them all.
But now we're talking. Because building a sanctuary for these goats is wildly different than kidnapping them into indentured servitude.
Yeah, but when you look at it, isn't an orphanage and a sanctuary the same thing?
Well, sanctuaries don't have fucking walls.
But they do have fences.
No.
What do you call that donkey that you drag around everywhere, making
An asshole. I call him an asshole.
Checks out.
Jeremy was given to me as payment, and I took him away from the abusive that used to fucking own him. I didn't even really want him, but it was better than leaving him where he was.
Now you just constantly.
That's a lot like slavery to me.
He's free to go whenever he wants. I tell him that all the time.
And he just grumbles about
You want to
it.
come with me? We can go talk to him right now.
But you'd be the one translating.
That's when you get a comb
Careful
second
on that. You're
green,
gonna have to
because
make
you
a
never
roll,
do.
and if you roll at less than a 10, Jeremy's just gonna fucking laugh.
Critical fail, he wanders away, says goodbye, and just fucks off forever.
I didn't mean it.
That just sounds like slavery with extra steps.
The dragon's gonna overhear you. Oh, so he won't mind if I just have a little snack here.
Better than a gamey gnome.
Yeah, how does donkey taste?
Probably just as gamey as the gnome.
Yep, that fits.
Are you guys ready to go, or anything else to do in town, or?
I was going to see if I could persuade a villager to get an equestrian grooming breast or groom Jeremy.
I think we're good to go.
But yeah, we can go.
Do you guys want to go talk to Jeremy?
I think it'd be a good idea if somebody goes and talks to Jeremy. Hint, hint. Bramble, nudge, nudge.
Fine.
He's your ass. It's only right.
I kind of donated him to the village when we.
Just,
Yeah.
And the village is returning him.
No fucking backsies. All right. So I'm gonna go tell Jeremy that his new job is leader of the trade caravan.
I guess, can I find a... Yeah. Can I find a villager to roll a persuasion check to see if they'll give me a breast to groom Jeremy with?
Sure.
I'm getting really tired of you trying to usurp my donkey. Just fucking take him.
It's your donkey,
being
I'm
a
just
bitch
keeping
about
it
it.
clean.
Stop being a bitch. Fuck that. He's capable of cleaning himself. Grooming him like some pampered show donkey.
A show donkey?
You're making him embarrassed. All the other donkeys are just laughing at him. What kind of donkey
I got a
runs
12.
around with a silky, straight-haired tail?
Yeah, you can get one from the barn.
Oh, it's like if the donkey was also Prince.
Okay.
Our pack mule doesn't need to be singing Purple Rain.
what about Chocolate Rain?
Chocolate rain.
Anyways, let's get blasting.
You know what? Somebody needs an earful. Where is he?
I also wanted to go to the pond to talk to Sanatsu. To let her know that we're leaving to go to the Bagger village.
Hey, you want to fucking help us sometime, you lazy bastard?
He literally gave you money to buy your shit back that you lost. Don't fucking hound him for more.
Make a persuasion check, Bramble.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Would it be a persuasion or intimidation?
I don't
Nope,
think
shut
Bramble is capable of
Yeah, I was
intimidation.
gonna say go with
That's what I'm
persuasion.
trying to. I don't think he's yelling at the dragon though. So.
You ain't intimidating shit.
Hey!
Wow.
That's a critical success.
Wow.
Holy shit! In all your faces!
Wow.
Okay,
Wow!
the dragon extends a hand and drops you 2 small mana shards.
Fuck yes!
Holy shit! What?
Thank you!
Just leans over to Bramble and goes, now ask him for help with the lizard people.
Watch, not one on the next one. Don't fucking say anything. Say nothing.
I'm not dead.
No,
You're done.
just walk away.
You're done. Walk
I'm
away.
just gonna smile at him and walk away, yeah.
You beat the house. Don't stick around. That's not how that
Yeah.
works.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
know what's up, yeah. Thank you, sir.
Shuts the fuck up immediately.
You shut the door on my way out too.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
Buddy saw that coming.
Holy shit!
Guy hit a fucking critical success.
Oh my god.
Enjoy it. Fucking write that
too
one
good,
down.
dude.
You won't be getting one
Fucking
the
cannon,
rest of the
dude.
night.
The fucking dragon didn't even say anything. I'm just obnoxious as shit to him. He's literally just throwing me his pocket change, like, shut up and fuck off. What?
No way.
Here, have some candy.
Everyone goes over to the dragon for their annual handouts because they saw Bramble
That's so
needed
great. I
something.
can just picture this. All of you guys watch me do that on your way down the street. You handed me shit. I walked out. And you're just all standing there looking at each other like, hold on, you can do that? Hey, wait.
Oh, you just got lucky is all it was. I don't.
Right? I asked for a brush, she just asked for bullshit. Yeah.
I swear, if someone goes up and asks for something now, it's gonna be the only thing I'm gonna give you is a mouthful of fire.
Just go away. Mark is gonna ask the
Well,
dragon
he
if
is
he has
probably what it was
one
gonna be in the
that he
get-go.
can't reach.
Yeah.
You're gonna ask
It'll be the
me
same
what?
scenario all over again.
He has
He's
an
gonna
itchy
take your
spot that
weapon.
he can't reach.
He's gonna take your weapon and gently put it beside that statue that's beside
Give
him.
him that belly rub.
He'll
I've
roll his
earned this
eyes.
fucking weapon. If somebody
motion
comes to this
with a
thing,
cloth
they
and
will
you
be
leave.
fighting.
Shut up! I can't hear myth.
The dragon rolls his eyes and then motions with a claw for you to leave.
I kindly ask you and your fucking entourage to get out immediately.
But say he's gonna flick him and he's just gonna send him sailing out the door.
Well, Kane is very, very.
Hands on his wing to try and get some scalp.
I was gonna try to motions to Sanatsu and just kind of start gibberishing to her. Because I don't know if she can understand me or not.
Sanatsu's in there?
No, I'm not near y'all.
Oh yeah, you're okay. Yeah,
Like,
I see.
you
it.
just-
Oh.
You legitimately just gibberish? Like,
Well, I start saying hello to. I just say hello to her,
Okay.
but it would sound like gibberish if she can't understand me.
Look at him breathing.
Yeah. Yeah, she
Like
takes
that
a
scene
moment to
from Bruce
cast
Almighty.
tongues and then asks you what you need.
I was just coming to say hello. fixing to set off to the Boggart village again. I didn't know if you wanted to accompany or we're gonna go your own ways.
I don't have any need to go to the lake. I was enjoying your little pond here. It's quite quaint.
I miss the water. Other than that, I wanted to ask you, how does this area typically fare for winter? Does it get very cold here?
Vorix. Up. Dragon. If you put Vorix on the same square as Druss, it looks like we're dancing. The way the hands go.
So Sinachi would reply that, because you are pretty far into the interior of the continent, the weather isn't very mild, so it does tend to get rather cold during the winters. But you're not particularly, it won't be as bad as it gets up in the Centaur areas. When you get that far north, it starts to get quite a bit colder. The winters do tend to be rather chilly here, but they're still survivable. Though it does get rather dry.
Oh. I'm kind of the water source here for that, so as long as I don't die, they'll be alright.
Go hook up Gajaku to the nearest faucet and use him as a water supply.
Yeah, I was thinking, fucking.
He is a male genie, right?
With your imagination, where are we putting the spout?
So great. He's just the Kool-Aid man, right? But it's just water.
Yeah. Hold on. Myth.
You're the what is it? Artificer.
Artificer. I'm noticing that I have access to multiple sets of character sheets right now for my character. I have a regular base Zent, and then I have a Zent 2014.
You didn't delete your base.
Yeah, everyone's got their old one still. I just have it as reference.
Okay.
I can remove
next question that I did have
just so it's less clutter.
We talked before on the Discord privately about those things that I worked on, things that I was successful in working on. How would I utilize them?
Yes. Did you ever roll 1d4 to determine how many?
I did not. That's right. Because oh wait, I rolled a 2. I rolled a 2 for one of them, and then I didn't roll the other one yet. I did that on the Discord itself.
Yeah. Well,
That's what happened.
The other one as well.
You're lucky. I was gonna ask whenever you went to roll. I was gonna run over and slap the dice out of your hand for a -1.
Why are you the way that you are? Oh, I rolled a 2 for one and a 4 for the other. Awesome.
I'm gonna check on that later. And see if my 2014 character works and not the 2024.
So you've got 4 fire arrows and 2 grenade shells. So the grenade shells you can't do a whole lot with until you get the materials for them, but the fire arrows you can use immediately. Let's see.
Alright. It's about time we got some fancy arrows.
Now, are those arrows on fire quiver? Or do they just turn on fire when he puts them in the bow? I'm trying to determine the exact moment where they light on fire.
It's as he's loosing them. It's like a little. It's like a fuse.
Spark igniter. Yeah.
Yep, I got you. There's like flint on the end of his bow.
Exactly. And as it's loosing, it flints itself to light. At least that's how I imagined these particular fire arrows to work, so that they're easier to manage. Instead of me just sitting there with a lighter in the wind trying to light it on fire, God damn it! Can somebody come hold their hands here so I can light this?
Critical miss. You shoot somebody in the hand with an arrow.
God damn it! Set Rebel on fire. Oops.
On another note, Sanatsu, are there any areas to this plane that need water? and would value it as a resource?
So south of here it gets quite dry, and even desert-like, which is where the Yuan-Ti mostly live. Though they tend to settle around oases. But there would certainly be a value given to water in that area.
Well, you've told me two things. A, now I understand why they're here. B, me and Bramble need to be extra careful in the south. So thank you.
Oh?
You know, why don't you offer the Yuan-Ti that are here? Like, I don't know if they have any barrels for it, but you could always offer some water and just, squirt it out.
Well, at this point in time, we haven't taken a long rest on spent on water, and I'm pondering the how many Yuan-Ti saw me spit out gallons and gallons and gallons of water all week.
We need to establish a Yuan-Ti free trade agreement, and then we need to build piping from the lake to their place.
Pipeline.
We could.
Like a giant North American pipeline.
Architecturally, we could make an aqueduct that would lead all the way down to them, and we could supply them with a water source.
We've been in
How
town
many
for a week.
native
We should be,
communities
like,
are you
fully
going to
healed.
offset for that, Aaron?
But
Well, this is Bramble, so none.
there's lots of things I want to do with the pond that I only have a basic understanding of.
I thought that was a toilet.
Multiple things can be true at the same time.
Did we talk about EXP at the beginning of last week or anything?
Aaron, I hope you realize the pond's like 30 feet deep.
Oh,
so
there
if you
was a
can't
lot of
swim,
EXP
you might go down.
last week. I know you did not level up yet.
Yeah, still did. Okay, I was wondering. I was thinking I was at like 11,000.
You got 2,900 XP last session. Yeah. By the way, at the bottom of the chat in game, there's a little pin icon for chat pins. I pin all of the EXP messages, so you can use that.
Bottom of the chat.
Yeah, like just above where you can type in.
Oh, the pen button. Oh,
Yeah.
I see. Nice.
I wanted to also ask Sanatsu, since at the time, if she could act as an intermediary between me and the Yuan-Ti who are here, to offer them water if they ever need. They can carry what they want back to their village.
I believe they've been helping themselves to your pond here.
Oh, that's fine too.
But yeah.
If you've already seen them doing it, then more. That's all right. I'll call in a favor later and ask about it.
I'm just curious how much spice that would net you. Just giving them all your spell slots of water creation.
Well, that's essentially what happened this week, Casey. Is I used 420 gallons of water to fill up everywhere.
Oh, okay.
So there's an abundance of it, and if they watch me do it, then they know that I can create water.
Yep.
Damn. Okay, I forgot about that. 420, nice.
Okay. So.
I'm a lot back, kind of wave through the Nazi and just kind of keep entering.
Yep. So, Bramble, do you want to go talk to Jeremy, or are you going to continue giving him the cold shoulder?
Oh no, I'll go talk to Jeremy. I should have been doing that. I was busy harassing the.
Being a pain.
Quiet bird.
So it's gonna be dry.
It's gonna be like Georgia.
And
Jeremy!
He's south of you.
Thank you, Sinatra.
Jeremy!
Forex.
Jeremy! Hey, buddy!
Follow the river and find its source and try and get it flowing again.
Forex, we teleported. That source is gone.
What's up,
Find
bro?
the source.
How you been?
What do you want?
That's not very nice. I spent all that time not worrying about giving a shit about you, and this is how.
You only show up when you need something.
I don't need anything. I'm letting you know that you have a job.
Right. And
You're
what's in it for me?
moving along. You are now the official liaison to our town's trade agreement with the Boggart friends from the village south of us. They're
West.
to the west of us, the other south.
We're not going south for a long time.
Ooh.
Back in a minute, guys.
Yeah, we might.
Big bad birds in the south.
The auntie are down there too.
The Boggarts are large toad-like people.
Isn't
pretty
that
cool.
where you guys almost died a while back?
No.
Technically, no. Technically, no. We went past that to some other larger fish-like people, and they're not friendly. And we can't send you there because you will die. Because you can't swim because you're a donkey.
I'll walk up, start grooming Jeremy. Hey, Jeremy.
About time somebody appreciates me.
Would you two just
Sure
get a
not.
room and fuck already?
Damn.
If I had any water left, I would squirt you with it.
Why don't you just squirt it from your vagina?
Hey, Myth.
I don't think Bramble knows what that is.
Yeah.
I've got a quick. How did when we teleported? Did the ground teleport with us, or did the build? It was just the buildings, or
The ground around, because we took some of the builds.
Yeah.
Or did we just-
with you guys?
the ground teleported with us?
You know, I've accused you before of not appreciating the stuff I've done for you as Jerry face.
I've barely even seen you in a month and a half.
Square up on me.
I'm grooming Jeremy. What are you getting aggressive about? You gotta get behind the ears right here.
I have been busy, sir. We are trying to establish a community here. There are other people other than you. You don't look like you're starving to death.
Yeah, you
But-
see all these buildings around here? Who do you think built them?
Well, it wasn't you. When's the last time you used a hammer?
Every single one of these fucking boards I moved from point A to point B.
You have a cart. You're literally attached to a thing with wheels.
Yeah. And I'm being productive.
Are you implying that I am not being productive?
Well, which buildings have you built?
Ooh. I have built none of the buildings.
Bitch, I've been building a drug empire.
How many mana shards have you found here building these fucking buildings?
Can you pull out the two and show them off?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, fuck.
Keep talking that shit.
He rolls his eyes. So what's this fucking job? What do you need me for this time?
You are going to be the person bringing the trade goods back and forth between here and the Boggart Village.
And do I get a cut?
Change of scenery. What exactly are you gonna do with money?
I'm gonna buy a nicer cart.
I can just, if you wanted to. Is this what this is about? Is this what you've been resentful for?
This is the same fucking cart that broke a wheel not too fucking long ago, and you have to do jack shit with it.
You fucking princess! Holy shit!
Rambo, what's going on? He's yelling, you know.
Oh my god! Can you hear this? I can just picture you just.
Fucking arguing donkey, but we can't
cast my
understand
ritual
because we
before I
don't
came here.
Oh my god! Is that it? Is that it? I'll tell you what. I will spend some of my valuable, precious time, and I will craft you a brand new, exquisite cart that is just for you. How about that?
I'll believe it when I
Not just
see
the
it.
wheels. Man, I'm gonna castrate you after this is done. Fine. I will make you a new cart.
Get that special wood.
Get your fucking ass to work.
Is he not
You're
gonna
put those mana shards in it too, right? Make it a fancy cart.
gold plated.
Yo.
Reduce weight load.
Oh man. I wish I could make my guy stare at the sky. Like table talk for a minute. Just stare at the sky. Can these mana shards make a rocket-powered donkey cart?
Oh, God.
Now you need a cart of feather. Makes everything weigh like 1 ounce when it gets put in the cart.
No, I want to make those mana shards into some sort of like fucking horse hooves for a donkey, so that he runs like a cheetah.
You may be asking for far too much.
The enduring horse hooves of a donkey.
The mana shards convert the cart into a fucking spaceship. The thing just left.
Yep. Who needs to teleport back when you can just fly back?
I'll turn the cart into a bag of holding.
I got
The
you,
cart
bud.
of holding.
Oh yeah, the cart of holding. That's great. The entire back of the cart is just a giant ass bag of holding. Where's the entire
let's get
village?
loading and get on with this thing.
All right. I have a list, and good news. I don't think it's all gonna fit. It's a lot.
Works in it.
You know what? Take him. Go trade him. That's amazing the way your guy is sitting too. Like a minute ago, it legit looked like you.
Okay, that broke up pretty bad for me. I have no idea what you just said, Aaron.
That was my sorry.
Oh,
I love his guy sitting in the back. It looks like he's just got his sitting in the back of the cart.
I can hold like 300 pounds, almost. It's like 290, but
Well, Jeremy's cart can hold almost 2,000.
okay, so he's got me beat by a lot, and he's good.
Okay, you guys can get some help from some of the laborers inside the storehouse. They can help you guys load shit. And I went ahead and set up Jeremy to have the material that's about 1,300 pounds of stuff.
Is this the storehouse here that Jeremy's at?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just gonna say we could throw it in a bag in one place so I can get in and just dump it out inside the cart, but whatever's quickest.
Yeah. So you can take a look inside Jeremy's cart. The village trade goods container has all of the stuff in it. So you guys got a lot of stuff you can trade with.
Hell yeah.
I guess we look in Jeremy's cart through his Brambles page.
Yeah, it's in Brambles page.
Yeah, it's in my inventory down near the bottom.
He just stuck Jeremy in his pocket.
It's in the containers section.
Pocket Jeremy.
Okay. Anyone have anything else to do in town, or are we good to go?
Good to go.
Okay.
Are we venturing south there or
No south.
nuggets?
What's everybody's desire to go get killed? Why does everybody keep saying south?
We're not going south. We're gonna go get your stuff. We're going back to
West.
the lake.
West.
Right, nuggets. That was the second choice, the choice that I preferred.
Correct.
That's where I want us to go so we can get trade agreements going.
Take a look at the map.
Yeah, okay. Let me quickly update that. So,
I guess there's nothing in Jeremy's cart right now.
Just the
What do you
tools, right? Just the tools and stuff that we were gonna bring to the boggers.
Right now we're transferring it back and forth, and there's nothing in there right now, right?
no, there's stuff in there. Well, okay,
in
we're kind of
Jeremy's
fast
cart?
forwarding
No.
through the loading process.
I know, I get that, but if I was to look at Jeremy's cart now and hit the edit to look inside of it, I should see stuff, right?
You should see stuff, yeah.
Yeah, I don't. That doesn't give me an option
Bramble,
to
are
look
you
at
able
the
to see
edit.
stuff?
I see everything in the cart.
Okay. I don't know, that's weird. Are you able to see
When
stuff
you-
in other containers?
When you click open Jeremy's cart, it like that little arrow that's there. The little arrow beside it, it doesn't open up to a drop down menu. Like it's literally the little greater than arrow
Yeah.
in front of where it says Jeremy's cart, right?
So you gotta right click and choose edit.
Yeah, but I can do that on my page, but not on his page, is what I'm saying.
I don't even have to do that. I click on that arrow and it drops down another menu, and there's a bunch of stuff that Jeremy's cart has. Yep.
I see it now. I
Okay.
get what you're saying.
Okay.
Thank
Now there's one that says containers, and within that is village trade goods,
Mm-hmm. I found it.
and then
Yours works different than mine. You have drop down tabs. I just go to edit.
yes, yeah, I have a bunch of drop down because it's like a lot of my stuff is multi-tier.
That's what was confusing me.
Okay, so before we start traveling, so the watchtower that was built a couple weeks ago, just to the southwest of you guys, it's been doing some exploration on some of the nearby hexes, so you guys are getting free scouting progress down there. And 2 of those hexes are ready to be explored. So if someone wants to roll me a 1d100 for each.
I'll take one.
I guess I'll do one too. That was good.
Let's see, the first
11
one,
is way good. That's way better.
Yeah.
Is it not?
Yeah, okay, so for the first one, you guys find a stone source, which can be prospected later. And for the second one, 57. That is a large game source. You guys finally found some large game.
Fuck yeah, it's about time.
Hey!
Very nice.
Please roll me a 1d8 as well.
Me or anybody or
Either, anyone.
Oh.
nope.
I'll
Yeah,
take
take
a higher
his.
number. That's good.
Yeah.
Stone source, and then... Mm. Okay, and two other things. So up here, a bit to the northwest, this hex has been reset. So you guys can discover new resources here now, if you explore it.
It's just off of our map. We can't see it. Our
okay.
circle stops at the 250.
Yeah, it's just past that. And then right here, a way station was built. So you guys now have a way station here and up at the quarry, both of which make it a little faster to travel. So you guys can get to the bog bridge a little bit easier now.
Yay, mythical fast travel.
Hooray.
Okay, so any specific path you guys want to go? Do you want to go through the northwest area, or do you want to go like due west?
I think through the... Which way would probably yield the most information in a path?
I guess the southern way.
Yeah, the southern way. You can get 3 hexes of progress there, while there's only 2 hexes of progress you can get up in the northwest.
I think we should do that. It's my opinion.
Okay, then you guys can make it to here. Go ahead and roll me, or 2 of you roll me a d12.
I will roll a d12. Here's 1.
Okay. And this goes up 3. Okay.
Anybody else roll a d12?
You guys are good right now. Can't be that. There.
Is there another D12 that needs rolling? No.
No, I'm considering hexes where you guys have stuff built, like the mine and the way station. You don't need to roll there anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you guys have an option to camp here, or you can push 2 more hexes and get 2 stacks of exhaustion.
Please no.
You can make it there now.
No. Camping.
Yep. Okay.
No exhaustion. We've seen too much pain and suffering come from exhaustion.
The exhaustion hurts too much. I already have a hard time talking to people coherently.
Bramble, this is my tree. See yourself out. Thank you.
What is this, your special bush?
Yes.
You can't afford it?
My name's on this bush.
He has marked that territory as his.
This is my bush.
You're the only one that's allowed to be on this bush?
Yes. It's my bush.
Okay, first watch.
First watch is me. And here is my D12. Why is everybody coming over my tree now? Get the fuck out of here. It's my fucking tree.
How else am I supposed to trip over King's ankle for a trouble?
Oh, that third.
Damn.
Hey everyone, this is the tree that you all piss on.
Bramble.
I hate it here.
Jeremy's gone.
Huh?
Jeremy's gone.
Who?
Oh yeah, let me bring him over.
It doesn't matter, his cart's here. Fuck him.
Oh, so we'll tie you in the cart then. You can pull it.
Statistically, you're the bitch being strapped to the cart.
Yeah.
That was like the trippiest shit I've ever seen. He like ghost phased out of the darkness. It became a fucking donkey in a cart. It was wild.
Okay, third watch.
Oh, that's me.
Fourth one.
Boom.
Okay.
Hey, Senatsu!
What?
I was just kidding. Hey, Senatsu!
I thought I removed your token from the map. Okay. Okay. Morning comes without any excitement. Okay. So you guys start going towards the lake again in the morning. You guys start entering into a heavy fog.
Ooh.
Somebody roll me a d12.
It smells like
It's
woodstock.
getting foggy.
Smells like Kush.
Okay. And then, so around
How does
midday
the
or
fog
so.
affect my vision?
What?
How does the fog affect my vision?
So you can see through darkness. That doesn't mean you can see through things like mist, fog, and stuff like that.
Yeah. I don't know if it's heavy excursion.
Okay, so as you guys go to the bordered village.
Yo, look at the antlers on that fucking big game thing. Got a fucking, it's like a 30-point buck.
Yeah. Didn't have a great picture for that, so I had to figure it out.
That thing is a fucking Pokemon. There's no way I'm letting you guys hunt that. Thing's like a fucking elk version of a unicorn.
Not me.
You might be big and strong. There's nothing else to that. That's where that ends.
I'm just picturing now the Princess Mononoke, like elk, the god elk creature of the nature spirit. Oh my god.
It's like all the elk that the fucking elves ride on
Yeah.
in Lord of the Rings.
Mhm.
Right? Just like these giant mythic beasts.
As long as it's not a god bunny.
Yeah, you're gonna kill that thing and all of a sudden dark, like the sun disappears, the world's plunged into perpetual evil. Right. Everyone just looks at you.
Oh shit, I didn't know how important Onera was.
Okay, so
Like,
a heavy fog
this is
covers
where we
the
live.
bordered village as you guys approach.
Holy shit. Does it ever?
From the sky.
Don't you guys have any... Where's all the lights? Hello?
Hey.
Alright, I guess Bramble is the best negotiator, so Kane is going to cast Tongues on Bramble.
No, leave do the tongues on the toad, the leader.
Oh, you're right. Yes, that was the better answer.
Where is everybody?
Oh god.
I've seen this movie before.
In the
Uh-oh.
state of these houses.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, as you guys
Maybe foggy in
go
the house.
around, the others don't seem to be here.
Uh-oh. Murder mystery story. Fucking... Oh god.
False Hydra what?
Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
I'm telling you right now. Alt F4.
Well, where'd they fucking
You know how
go?
terrifying. You know how terrifying a false Hydra is. We'll forget each other while we're in the middle of a fight.
Yeah.
Hey, look, Mr. Hoggins over here.
Mhm. Can we do a perception check for any signs of a fight?
Oh, wait. Okay.
I mean, do they just have just as many boats as they had before, just chilling out on the shore? Is this...
Where's everybody? Literally none of them.
Or just walking outside the map.
Oh, hang on.
I thought there was a teleport over there that took you to the beach or something.
No, I had to do that manually before.
Yeah.
This was before I learned how to set up teleports, I think. Okay, so
Where's
you
everybody?
look around for any signs of a skirmish or damage, but there doesn't seem to be any damage to any of the structures. You're not smelling death like you would expect after a battle. Yeah. In fact, if you look inside the structures, you'll see that a lot of them look like they hastily grabbed whatever they could, and then they left. This looks more like an evacuation than a battle.
Oh, God. Uh-oh.
Could this possibly be the consequences of my actions?
We should check out the other boggart villagers around the lake and see if any of them have boggarts. So my swimming said they discover more.
That's a good
We
idea.
can go south from here and we would find another village.
Can I get a perception check for valuables?
You motherfucker! I was waiting for one of you to do it. I was just waiting.
Hey, free village, guys!
Fuck!
Make you can make an investigation check.
I was hoping for a perception one.
He knows you were.
Yep. So the boggards were not exactly a wealthy people. And it looks like whatever things they had that might have been worth taking, they probably brought with them.
Hazel, it seems like if we came back earlier, we could have snagged some of them for the village, and we wouldn't be coming back to an empty village now.
Maybe.
I'm a
I don't
little
think
bit
we ever
more
asked the
worried
boggart
about,
threats.
like, why they evacuated. Is the Ryunka... Is this Ryunka season? Like...
I would like to make a nature check to see if I can see any footprints about which direction they may have traveled.
Okay, make another investigation check.
That is not what I
Or
said.
no, sorry, survival check. Survival. That's very good. Bramble's rolling good today.
Yo, holy shit, let's fucking go!
It's about time.
Shut up!
You find that there's the freshest tracks are along the beach, and there are like grooves in the sand where they had pushed boats out into the water.
Did they go over to Hagen Islands?
Or they were taken.
I was just gonna say, does this look like an abduction?
Well, as stated before, you're not
Yes.
smelling death and you're not seeing destruction, so...
Yes, but the boggarts made it very clear that they were not gonna fight the Sahagins, so they would probably have just gone with them subserviently.
Well, maybe another option is that they kind of cooperate against the greater threat. The Ryunka?
The Ryunka could have moved up here for whatever reason. And there could also be some other threat in the waters that forced them to evacuate as well.
Were the boggarts a hallucination?
You ate too many good berries?
Yeah, I'm slowly slipping into goodberry narcosis.
Bramble, make some good berries and walk the and then you walk the smell. See if they come back.
I think we might be making a rescue mission in the future.
Well, were the footprints pushed off into the direction of the lake, or are they?
Hey friends, the footprints, they go along the beach, like towards the big lake where the giant fish dicks were.
North or
Ready to
south?
kill some giant fish sticks? I'm ready.
Well, I imagine
you
the
getting it?
Sahagan people travel in a mass by boat quicker than they would by land, so it's not surprising that for them to leave, they would go by boat. But there's a village to the south, and I believe there was a village across the way as well. So it's not. Theoretically, they could have gone to the Sahagan village, but on the other side of the Sahagan village is another Boggart village, so it's also theoretical that they could have gone around.
I want to
Let's see if the
throw.
Sahagins. That
No, it's a go. You go ahead, buddy.
I would say let's try and go out towards the Sahagins, and now that we can talk to them, see.
We
if
are
they know
not
anything about-
allowed back there. Period. Like
We don't.
full.
We don't
stop.
have to go back there. We can go out to the beach, and they're fucking observing the beach, looking for us.
Or if I get attacked in the water by them, they don't.
Um,
well, I can probably speak to them now, though.
I want to throw my eyes of the eagle at the bird and tell him to go be a bird and tell me where the hell everybody went.
Don't
I'm
fly
not
over the islands then.
sure.
You can fly up as high as you possibly
It's also foggy.
like 2 miles.
I think
Yeah,
not the tabletop, but I'm pretty sure the fog is here to prevent me
Yeah.
from looking on.
What
Yes.
kind of cloud is this fog cloud? How high up?
I think the only answer that I can give you is yes.
the day of the mist.
How natural is the fog cloud?
Make
So what would happen if you use gust?
I might make a line that's 10 by 10 in the fog that quickly comes back to the middle.
Yeah, we'll go back in.
Dross, if you want to figure out if the fog is natural or not, you can make either a nature check or an arcana check.
Both of those are rubbish.
Oh man, my nature check would have been flawless. Shit.
Those dresses.
At least his arcana caught it a little bit.
Well, he rolled a nat 20, so yeah,
Right.
I'd say that's pretty good.
Yeah. Okay, so
Goddamn.
as you feel the air, as you breathe it in, and you, I don't know, based on your understanding of magic, you've used a little bit of magic before, and you've studied some in the tower, maybe, but it does not feel entirely natural.
Does
It's a trap.
Run away!
Oh,
anybody else smell that?
Fun.
Smells like bullshit.
Smells like fuckeries afoot, but we'll soon find out. So.
then it might even seem more like the Roanoke might be nearby. Because why else would you use mist other than to hide your island?
Because
From the
you're
sky.
an aquatic creature.
Mhm.
Yeah, maybe maybe it's the Boggarts that cast the mist to hide their village.
Well, most likely the Sahagan did on the entire lake, because there's multiple Sahagan sites. If they can group cast together, I'm sure they would be able to establish.
Doesn't one of us has a dispel magic fucking spell, don't we?
Are we sure we want to use it though?
Queen does, but what if the boggards that know Bramble are hiding from the Ronka and you dispel the magic and expose the boggards and get them all slaughtered?
Yeah.
So
I said we need to go talk to the Saga and see if they know.
What if we don't and it genocides their entire people? Since we're just making up theoreticals.
So are there any boats around? Do we have free boats here, or did they take all the boats?
Why are you guys all in a hurry to rob my friends? All of you are fucking
1d4
homos.
minus 1, and we'll see how many boats there are.
Should I roll it? Alright.
Hey, give me words.
Oh no! I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
One job. One job.
Oh shit. That's not even me. Bramble is like pointing and laughing and mocking, dancing in front of you and laughing. You can't even move the phone. Oh, little bitch.
Well, it's time to build a boat, boys.
I guess I'm just kind of wandered towards the beach.
Okay.
Give me words.
You mean tongues?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't need tongues. I can talk to anything underwater.
Alright, here you go. Have your tongues. What?
No, don't cast.
Why
We don't need
not?
it.
Well, I mean, obviously, but he wants it for some reason.
There's
Don't
nothing
lose
to
your
talk.
spells for nothing right now.
So you're gonna end up talking to a tree.
Yeah.
You never
We're talking
know.
about the guy who thinks he has a dragon egg.
Well, maybe the tree might
get
talk
some
back. You
facts.
never know.
Get some facts before you just cast tongues on it.
Listen, if the trees fucking talk back, I would like to think that I would hear.
Yeah, that's fair. Are you sure you want tongues, Vorks? Who are you trying to talk to?
I'm going to talk to the Sahagins since Bramble's like, we shouldn't go talk to the Sahagins.
Well, how about we do that when we get a little closer to the Swahagans, so that you can talk a little longer
I can talk
with
to
them?
the Sahagins without the need of a spell.
Why are we
Yeah,
doing
they can
that?
waste the
They
spell.
explicitly told us to never
I'm not.
be around
We're
them.
looking for
Because
the...
never come back is null and void if there's a potential fucking threat to their life and we can stop it.
Yeah, maybe we can
Don't
save the
think
Swahagans. I don't know.
Vorks, if you go on that island now, you're going to be considered the threat.
Unless they're already under attack, and then I can fucking start killing their attackers. And who said I was going to the island? I was going to fucking go talk to the guard that is in the water because there was a guard in the water.
Well, that's what I was
Second
going
we
to
enter-
do. But I don't want him to come near me if y'all don't have a boat. Because they're mean.
They are pretty mean. They were especially mean to you. Jesus Christ. I just want some fish eggs, guys. That's all I fucking want. Oh, God.
And technically, Vorks, they don't know that I'm with you guys. Because they haven't actually seen me together with you guys.
Well, you can go, but I'm just trying to move this ahead and not sit here. If Bramble wants to sit here and tell other people not to go, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get tongue so I can go and tell them, ask them what's up.
Holy shit. Okay.
I'll go by myself.
Alright, well, that seems like a decent idea. Gajaku, would you like to go and meet the Swahagans? Because they don't know that you're with us and we're the evil genociders?
Not really. I want to scout out the location and see what's going on.
Okay, well, that's a good idea, too. Would you like tongues? So you can communicate potentially.
I can communicate with them without the use of tongues.
Can you? I thought they could only communicate with you, and they couldn't understand what the fuck
No.
you were saying.
I can talk to anything underwater.
Oh, okay.
This is something he got at level 6
Ah,
He
okay,
didn't have
cool, nice.
when he was trying to get fish eggs.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
nice. Alright, good luck, sir.
Okay, so what's happening?
I don't know.
Okay, so you guys have some options. You can swim out to the lake. You can go around the lake. You can look at the other bogged villages. You can try to do further investigation here. You can, or you can just.
I don't know. I
nope
think approaching the Sahagan village is smart, but I can also cast water walking, I believe, on people.
Yes. How long does that last for?
This is an hour or 8 hours. I can't remember.
Oh, an hour. Yeah, yeah. So as long as you guys don't stay there too long.
It can be recast though as well, can't it? What is it?
Yeah,
Level
it's a
1,
spell
level
slot, but you only
2?
got 2
What's the
spell
impact it has? 2. Okay. I think we should water walk over to the Hagen. See if it's a multiple threat.
I still feel like we should scout out before we just go over there.
There's the pigeon. Then
But you just
He's-
called me a pigeon.
Zen should not fly over there because if they're attacked by Raunka, then he's gonna be shot out of the sky for being a movement of fog in the air.
oh, those
That would be a very skilled
cover.
shot if they were able to hit me from up there.
Well, you never know what kind of clairvoyances they have set up now with their magic missile. I just remember watching that blue thing of streak all the way across the sky. I don't remember where it came from then. I just saw it hit you. And then he fell.
Yeah, it's a little spooky for Zen.
I have Featherfall.
But we have potential to push up further from here. Bramble, do you want to stay here with Jeremy?
Bramble?
Yeah, I'm not going back there.
We're just, for the time being, we can walk up to the rocks and see if we can see anyone from there. Hopefully as a force will be too intimidating for one or two to want to challenge. And we can try to have a conversation.
Let's do that then.
Okay, so are you walking to the edge of the water, or are you using water walk to walk across the water?
In a moment, just the edge of the water, I think.
Okay. You guys walk up to the edge of the water, and it seems quiet. Fog is covering the lake.
Who wants water walking cast on them?
I believe it. I think you might have to target yourself, and then gives you a 30-foot emanation.
Is that how it works? That's fine.
Oh, that's
Uh,
pretty convenient.
Yeah, it's
Until
on
he-
yourself, and then
Until his
30-foot emanation.
concentration is broken.
Actually, it does not require concentration.
Oh.
It's just 30 minutes of water walking, alright?
An hour. Yeah.
An hour. I'll cast water walking on myself then.
Okay.
How do I? I'll just use spell slot. I gotta remember you did the fast way.
I'm just imagining the party running in like a glowing circle across the water.
Oh, where? No. I think it's huge. So everything around me from that perimeter would be able to walk on water.
Yep. Okay. Give me 1 minute.
I highly encourage do not jump, because then you will not be able to walk on the water, I believe.
Really? Okay.
If you jump, you'll sink.
Oh, it's something about...
How would one volunteer to enter the water? I guess that's it.
Well, it says 10 willing creatures you can see to move across any liquid surface. So as long as you're unwilling to walk in the water, I guess you'll just fall through?
Yeah.
That would be my guess, anyway.
But that'd be awesome to switch back and forth. You could hop out of the water and stand on it, swim in the water, go underneath it, come back out.
So just since he's got a swim speed, could be like a mermaid.
Just fucking dolphin dive into the water. Come back up. Oh, man.
Okay, so. Alright, Zent, I assume you're walking on the water?
I'm staying on the surface of the water with these guys, yes, currently.
Okay.
Is Bramble coming?
He's staying there with Jeremy.
He's currently on map, but I think we should keep him considered to not be with us.
What the hell's that light? Is that a lighthouse?
Yeah, as you guys are walking across the lake, you start to notice a strange blue glow that seems to be watching the lake.
Oh, it's a good thing you're not flying, Zent.
Are we just gonna get Tesla coiled by a fucking lighthouse? What?
That's crazy.
Oof.
Let's stop. Dun. Am I able to stick my head under the water at all? Like get down on my hands and knees and stick my head under the water?
I don't think so.
I can't move through it because it's solid ground, correct? Essentially.
Yeah, you're able to walk as if it's solid ground. Carries you to the surface of the liquid. Yourself and obtain liquid yourself.
You've got about 25 seconds between that passing and that line.
Yeah.
I guess I'm just waiting on that to walk forward then.
Well, you could just ask one of the guys in the front to look underwater, because they could just go to the edge of the circle and, like, dip their head underwater.
It's true, but they can't see like I do.
Oh, true, yeah.
Plus, I was just gonna look and see if I could see the boat below us to see if my rope was still attached to it.
Didn't our boat sink somewhere around here?
Yeah, we're probably 30, 40 feet from it, from whoever's at the front of the circle. Can you move your character up for
Yeah, I sure can.
reasons? Oh yeah, I can do that. About here should be the rocks. There's many cards around.
Vorex went for a swim.
I'm trying to use it to measure.
No, I was just bored, needed some exercise, you know? I understand.
Yeah.
I can't remember how to put down multiple plots.
You gotta hit space between the...
Control.
Yeah. Yeah. If you just hold your mouse over where the ruler is at, it should teach you.
Okay. So around when you guys get to this point,
Yeah, this is where the rock should be. There should be a guard here, guys, so we're gonna stop.
yeah, and a few seconds later, a head pops up out of the water a few feet ahead of you, Dross.
Now make your way to the right, because... I don't know, does the spell end if I get on the water?
No, the spell does not end until the duration ends.
So I could be unwilling and just slip into the water and the spell would still be going and they would be allowed to stay there?
So the other creatures have to be willing, but you yourself don't have to be willing. Based on the wording of it.
No. So that's why, am I able to just swim and they have the ability to walk on the water?
If you want to temporarily disable the spell, I would allow you to, but it would mean for you and everyone else.
Yeah. That's why I was saying we could go over to the rock over there and they could at least stand on the rock.
Yeah, so it would be like an all or nothing type thing.
Because I could just recast the spell and we could leave. We don't actually intend to get into an altercation.
Yeah.
So guys,
anyways,
let's...
This Hagen pokes its head out of the water and lifts up its trident and waves it threateningly towards you, or warningly towards you guys. Does anyone have
wave at it?
Does anyone have tongues open or active?
It has not been cast yet. This would be the opportunity again to cast tongues.
Yep. Yep. Well, so who wants to negotiate here? Kane will cast it on whoever we decided was going to negotiate.
I have
Vorix, do you want it?
I can do it.
All right.
Well, I think then target Jackie.
Skip, can you shove his face underwater and tell him, ask him if we can cast tongues on him?
Oh yeah. I mean, does he have a save he needs to make? Yeah, could I just cast it on him?
If he's, I think it's something about if he's willing or not.
No, you can't touch him. He'll get mad.
Oh, I have to touch him to do it. Okay. Yeah. Alright, well, he may not want that. Alright, he doesn't like to be touched. Gotcha Q, you get it. Congratulations.
Well, thank you.
Here, buddy.
Zen, I'm gonna walk forward a little more if you plan on walking.
You hear a splash.
Too far. Hello. Are you the same one who saw me last time?
Be gone from our lake.
Where are the boggards? We don't want to be here.
Then leave. You are not welcome here.
Okay, guys, can y'all back up from him from a little bit? Back up. Back up. Y'all, are y'all under attack or anything like that? Asking the
The
Sahagin.
situation is under control.
Do you know where we can find the boggards so we do not bother you guys?
They have taken refuge.
Aerial attackers, I assume.
He doesn't really answer that.
I'm gonna go with yes. Alright. So they've taken refuge in Sahagin village and are unavailable at the current point in time.
Ask them to
Hey
touch
guys,
their leader.
thank you for the information and we will be out of your hair. Gills.
Well, another option is we have these 2 small mana shards now.
No, those are brambles.
Yeah, you're right. He's got them. Damn it.
Before we go, if you have anyone who is able to trade with us for materials from before, we will be over at the Boggart Village. If you could relay that to your people.
They're not gonna do that while they're under attack.
He dips down under the water again.
Yeah. Well, we got what we wanted out of this. We're going.
At least we know they're okay.
Yeah, the buggers aren't all dead. Thank God.
Well, we didn't see any blood. We just saw them not there.
Yeah,
They've taken refuge.
Okay. So you have to go back to the Boggart Village?
I have a running theory. But
Actually,
I'll wait
can
until
I
we're
stand
not.
here and... No.
Zent has a running theory.
Yeah, well, the Arunca are attacking.
Let's get further into the village.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember the last time we were here?
Yes. Are you thinking that setting fire to their place means that they think that the Ryuka were attacking?
I think that might be the circumstances. I think because of the fogginess that was there the last time I was there, obscuring me and making me look even more like Raunka because it was unable to determine that I was not. They might have believed that they were under attack because I did do a little bit of destruction while I was there.
You enlightened them?
You could say that.
I can't see that being it though, because why would they continue to hold this for? We've been gone for weeks.
That's also fair.
You don't go into a battle mode and then just not have anything happen for weeks and then be like, oh, we're still in battle mode.
Well, it'd be even more funny if Zent caused a fire and then a week later the Arunca started to attack, so...
Well, it's possible that it's a season that the Ryuka come out and hunt other peoples.
Well, that's true too, because if it's turning into wintertime and the Boggarts are frog people, it seems like the Ryuka might eat Boggarts.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And so...
like
winter
the Boggarts
coming, they
would
would
hold
want to
us.
store up on food, so...
And so they heard, this rumor from the Sahuagin, like, holy shit, they're out early this year. Okay, you guys gotta evacuate now. Come on, guys, come on. We gotta cooperate here and protect ourselves from the Ryuka, the evil bird people. That would be my guess anyway. That's... I don't know, that's pretty cool.
So, y'all want to take a short rest, see if... Or y'all just want to head back immediately? And should we keep investigating? Do you think they'll have the same... Since they seem to be a lake-wide thing, I think this might be around everywhere. There's no
I
point
think
for a single
we should
individual.
I think we should at least try another village.
Well,
Maybe
I would say
fire on the beach. See if the Sahuagin does speak to his boss people. They might come and find us gone.
yeah, I don't think we need to take no for an answer. I think we need to have them after them if they can go get their king or whatever priest and to come talk to us.
Mm-hmm. So take a short rest, see if anyone shows up.
Okay.
Druss would take a short rest on the beach and light a bonfire. Okay.
Yeah, I don't recommend
Make it
lighting a fire, Joss. If they're under attack, we don't want to send smoke in the air to say that we're over here to draw other people to us.
We want the Sahagins to come to us.
The Sahagins know we're here. We don't need to light a fire to tell them we're here. That guard will go back and relay everything about us. That is how paranoid the Sahagins are.
Right. Okay.
Okay, so an hour passes. You guys hang out around the town. The hour seems to pass without any major changes. The fog still settles over the area, and the boggers have not shown up yet. It is starting to get into like the middle of the afternoon.
Maybe we can light a fire. See if we can attract something.
I still discourage. I was gonna recommend we should just go fishing and see how much fish we can catch to bring back to the village since the boggers aren't here. We'll leave somebody here as a representative if they show up.
We won't be able to catch enough for it to really matter that much, I don't think. I don't know.
Some fish.
It's better than nothing, you're right, but I'm thinking maybe we should go, like you said earlier, and go find the other boggard villages, make sure they're all empty.
If we think this could be an attack by the birds, and if we do set a fire out here, we can set a fire in a location where we can ambush. And if they send a scout, we can ambush them and catch them and interrogate them.
So if we set a fire, let's do it away from a village. That way it's not necessarily drawing anything to a village, but could be something like on a coast that seems off to lure someone out. Because then we could hide in the trees or something and only expose half of our party.
Like I said, we'll set it up so we can ambush them.
That's another thing that's not really clear, though. Are the Rayunka actually a sentient species that can speak to people? Or are they just literally birds of prey that are super powerful and will kill everything?
That's what we don't know yet.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying is, can we interrogate it at all?
We'll find out when we ambush it and try and capture it and interrogate it.
True.
Okay, so
Do we head south?
what's the consensus?
If we head north, I can look for more clams. Like, take the north way to look for the north village. I don't know of any resources to the south.
To the south, you have that other village. If you're going around the north, it's going to be farther to get to the next village.
Yeah, I knew it was a longer way to go around. If there was nothing either way, then we would at least be able to get some resources.
I mean, so yeah, if you go north, you can get more clams. If you go south, it'll be easier to fish along the southern coast because it's not cliffs and rocks. It's actual beaches and.
Also, if we're worried that it is Ryanka and the Ryanka live in the south, then the southern village would most likely be the first one to be attacked. So if there was an initial attack, maybe that would be where we would find out if it's actual attack. If it's preemptive.
You're not wrong.
Okay, while you guys figure this out, I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Where do I think we're heading south?
I'm cool with going wherever. Doesn't matter to me.
If we go south, we can potentially find a different Sahagin island who may not have the same history with us.
Yeah, I mean, if that's
That
what you
won't help
want to
me
do.
get my axe, though, will it?
Not at the moment.
I've seen other Sahagan Islands, yes.
All right, let's go south. We're gonna go south?
Yeah, but missed in the bathroom.
Oh, I didn't even
Yeah.
realize Myth left. I didn't hear that.
Yeah, but I wasn't trying to, if you think I was trying to talk shit on you, I was not. I was just trying to say that Works would be going to the beach versus just standing around talking.
Bramble, are you and Jeremy going to accompany us on this trip? To another Bahagur village? Down the beach?
Back in a sec, guys.
Toodles.
I'm sorry, I was on the phone. What's going on?
We're heading south, and I was wondering if you and Bramble or you and Jeremy were willing to accompany.
Why are we headed to the way that you guys specifically and expressly earlier said we shouldn't go?
South of the lake to look for another Bahagur village.
Okay, so what happened? What happened here?
We essentially, the Bahagurds have taken refuge, so something here is under attack. And we asked if the Sahagins needed any help, and they said they had the situation under control, so something is happening at the time. It's been an hour now since we've asked the guard to send someone over here to speak with us, and we're coming to the conclusion of either going to the north or south, and it sounds like we're all going south.
And then I was telling you that if it sounded like I was trying to talk shit on you, I was not. I was just saying that Forks' character would want to go try to get in contact with the Sahagins to see if they knew anything.
I don't think this donkey should be coming.
Nope.
Well, what do we? What does he do?
Well, Jeremy, nothing. He had one hit point. He's a non-combat creature.
Well, that sounds even worse to leave him alone.
No, I want to send him back to the fucking village.
Well, that sounds like someone should go with him to keep him
He knows
safe.
where he's going.
Well, yeah, but there are wolf rats out there.
It's true.
Wrap him in your blue roof rat outfit.
Alright, fuck it. Let him come and die. Yeah, we're coming.
We can hide him in the forest, though, because there are
Nope,
trees
he's
along the
coming
way.
and he's gonna die. Let's do it.
Because that's what we had suggested. If we're going to set a trap, some of us would hide in the forest, while others would be on the beach.
I'm thinking we lock him inside one of the cabins here.
Just lock him in? Yeah, he won't.
Yeah.
He won't go fucking nuts.
Give him a day of good berries. Say here, stay here and eat. Be merry, be fat. Shut the fuck up.
That's gonna have
I'm
to
back.
be.
Baby fell out of bed.
Welcome back.
Okay, so what's the plan with Jeremy? Take him or?
I believe we're.
If you leave me, he's gonna get abducted.
You might be able to leave the cart somewhere locked up and just take Jeremy.
My battery's died.
But it doesn't sound like if If the buyers left here and pilfered everything valuable, then it seems like they're worried about being raided, so if we leave it, it has potential of also being raided as well.
I already said it, everybody. I'm bringing it.
Yep.
Let's go. Let's go.
You guys head south along the coast.
It's like a 3-hour walk, isn't it?
Yeah. So, the terrain starts to get a little marshy around here. But if you want an area away from the villages to do something, this is probably your best bet. You can either fish here or start a fire or whatever else you were planning, or you guys can continue further south to the village.
I think we want to go to the next village. Like,
I'm gonna fish for a second though.
I see boats over there.
Yeah, there's a handful of boats around the area. Small boats. These are like single-person boats for you guys.
Canoes or kayaks.
Survival or nature check for fishing?
Survival.
Hey, I got fish.
Roll a 1d4 plus 1.
I got 3.
You get 3 fish.
Alright. Are y'all gonna make a fire, or what was up with that?
Well, I don't know what our plan is
Make
here.
a fire and set an ambush.
Either that or continue south to the village.
I say continue going south because see if there's another village that has occupants in it.
Yeah, we can set the fire later. Did you already? You did.
Okay. You guys continue further south. As you arrive at the next village, it is starting to get to evening. So it is now dark and foggy. I need to make tokens for you guys on this map.
Those are where it sucks for me, because it's dark, but all this is fog. Fog everywhere.
Alright.
Does everybody else feel like this? Because this is...
Hold on.
I mean, it would be accurate how it's showing me.
Here we go.
There we go.
Okay. Yeah, it's quite difficult to navigate around this a little, but yeah, you guys come upon the other village.
Kane can't see shit. He's just trying to follow people around.
I mean, he could start a torch or something, but
Oh, true. He can
use
cast
the
light.
spell. Depends how stealthy you guys are trying to be.
Yeah, yeah. That's probably something we should
Like, guys,
talk
I'm not
about.
highlighting anything.
Yeah, we've already all kind of separated out and opened doors, slammed doors. Are there any boats here? Can I do whatever for that?
Roll a 1d6 minus 1. Yeah, there are plenty of boats.
Oh, uh-oh. Man, that sounds a little spooky.
What about oars?
not as many. The boggards tend to use their webbed fingers.
Ah, that would work a whole lot better, huh?
Is
It's
there
too
any
dark
signs
that you
of
need a torch or something to find anything.
Jesus Christ.
is there any smell of death or destruction?
No. This seems to be
Same kind
quiet.
of, same kind of MO.
Oh shit!
Well, guys, if we're gonna make a fire, we do it indoors somewhere. Where we
Trust,
can-
give me a perception check. With
You can see
advantage.
them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, so as you're wandering around, you do catch sight of one boggard that seems to be milling around in a little garden-like area. As you approach, it stands up and looks at you a little bit confused.
Druss holds his hands out, clearly, no axes.
It croaks.
And he
Zoom tight.
Oh yeah, I need to make a Jeremy token here.
does Gajaku still have tongues? Or do we need that recasting?
It has not been 8 hours, so it's still active.
hello.
Who are you?
I am Gajaku. I'm just wondering. I don't even know what to call myself anymore. But we were looking for the boggards to the north. It seems something's happening at the lake.
Indeed, everyone has gone to the islands for refuge.
Refuge from whom?
Raunka.
That's what we thought. Made the most sense. Where were they sighted?
That I do not know.
How long have y'all been on alert for?
4.5 days.
Means it wasn't us on the island.
Have they been sighted?
I do not know. I stayed behind to tend to my garden.
Brave ass motherfucker, aren't you? What the fuck?
He just simply doesn't give a fuck.
What are you going in the garden?
Mad respect, sir.
The only thing that would attract the Ryanka,
Fuck them birds.
The only thing that would what, Raunka?
attract the Ryanka.
He looks at you a little bit weird. Let me make an insight check with him.
It's like, I am a frog.
He's a toad.
He did
Racist.
not roll very well. As long as you avoid bright lights or fires, you should be safe. As long as you stay within the mist. The Raunka rarely venture into the mist.
So if he wants to fight Raunka, he should go outside the mist.
I would advise against such a thing.
We try to advise him of a lot of things, but what are you growing in the garden here?
I am a alchemist of sorts. I harvest various herbs and ingredients to use in various.
I can feel it in my back, Zen. Calm down.
Ask him.
You
Ask
seem
him
like
what
a high
kind.
priority.
Ask him what kind.
What kind of alchemist are you?
I'm in danger here.
Get out of the way, then.
What kind of alchemy?
The alchemist kind of alchemist.
Yeah.
What is he making? What is he cultivating within his garden?
Well, I think he was.
Y'all got any of that necromancy shit?
I don't want necromancy. I just want to know if this guy's got something that can make some poisons or some sleep paralysis or
Do
some...
you have anything for like narcotics?
Okay, let
Huckleberries.
me. I'm going to make some rolls, and we will find out what he has.
Little black berries, and you can make like you can make one pustule of substance for every 2 berries.
And the little glass vial goes into the gun like a battery.
Okay.
We had a lot of rolls there, not just one.
Well, I was rolling on some random tables to determine ingredients, and somehow I rolled the same thing 3 out of 6 times. That's hilarious.
Wow. Is there something
Lions.
called a lava berry that exists?
He is currently cultivating willow shade fruit, angel's trumpet, moonstalker, and acid dew.
Those for sure are all weed names.
Moonstruck sounds like a
Every single one of them.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Zent would like to motion to Gajaku, who can actually speak to this guy. Would he be willing to part with any of them, or at least sell some specimens, so that I might grow them myself, or begin the process of?
Well,
Just give me a little.
I would
I just
wanna-
need a couple clippings, just a couple trims.
as you're tending to your garden, are they harvestable now, or when is harvest season for your herbs?
Most are harvestable. Several of these grow relatively quickly and can be harvested repeatedly over the course of the season.
Would you be willing to part with any of it for, say, 3 fish?
He tilts his head sideways for fish.
I don't know, it was worth a try. Then the bird one here, who you haven't freaked out about yet, he is interested in trading with you. It doesn't have to be for fish. I just recently caught it that I'd offer.
Yeah, it looks towards it. Rumors have spread between the villages about your strange party and the false Raunka that goes with you.
False Rauka, that's a new one.
So,
I'm gonna add that to
I'm
my
gonna guess
titles.
we're infamous here, huh? Lovely.
Rumors say that you caused issue with the Sahwagan.
I plead with this.
There was misunderstanding.
I did nothing to the Sahagin. I do not ever remember physically ever doing anything to them. Physically.
They all smell like an old aquarium.
But since you're not interested in fish, what else would you be interested in?
We got metal tools. We got.
Does Jeremy trundle along here next to you guys with his cart full of shit?
We did bring
I've been
something.
waiting for him to show up, but before he even showed up, I was use good berries
You
at
can
level
hear
1 and make a mitt full of them.
you can hear Jeremy in the back, in the far away, in donkey, chirping and talking shit about us leaving him behind.
Whereas
Dude,
we do
I
have
figured-
actual value to trade. I would like to offer, if you're willing to work in such a dangerous location, would you be willing to relocate to somewhere where we could protect you as well? And your herbs?
And fruit.
That's a good point.
Wait, you need to transplant the garden?
No, we came to the village.
Safety.
Yeah. Assassin's Creed 3, baby. Just collecting villagers.
It seems that you've been left behind by the others. We would be willing to help transplant not only your crop, but you as well.
To transplant your crop and you as well.
Listen, the word usage is not exactly pristine, but it still applies the same kind of
Good
scenario.
lord.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, here we go.
My last
All
one
I
didn't
can
go well.
hear is like a southern rancher coming out of his
Wait, can I cast Bless before? Can I cast Bless?
I mean, if it makes it better, I haven't...
I think it works on checks. I'm gonna
Hold on. It's not
crap.
bless.
I didn't mean
It's
to
not
do that.
bless that he needs. It is this.
Oh, enhance ability? Oh wait, dang it. I don't even have that.
It's not it. I promise you that's not the one that he
You
needs.
trying
It's
to find
fucking-
guidance?
We need a
I have
bard for
guidance.
better
Guidance.
I'm trying to use it. I can't remember how to use spells. I haven't done it before.
When you hover over it, click the little dice icon on the left of it.
Yeah,
Thank
click
you.
its icon, not its name.
I can give him this. Ooh.
So I'll add 2 to whatever your roll is.
Alright.
Okay.
You also get Bless. Because why not? We need to recruit more villagers.
What's that do?
The power of hell
That's a melee attack roll, though. What does that have to do with...
I think it's also for checks, isn't it?
It's for
No,
attack
no,
rolls.
you're saving throw.
No, it's saving throws. Okay, I forgot about that. My
It's
bad.
always guidance for these ones. It helps with these kinds of things. So now Skip can make a persuasion check, and he'll whatever his roll plus my 2 on top of that.
Yeah, my bad. I forgot. I thought the Bless
Okay,
was
no,
for
you reminded
checks.
me about mine to use. So
Nice.
because that's the whole reason I got it was for this. This was the whole purpose that I put it on my character. But I'm not a spell user most of the time, so I don't fucking remember I got this shit. But that's the whole purpose of this, and we could have done this before. I missed several times of using guidance.
What's my persuasion feel low? My intimidation's high, but my persuasion's kind of low.
All right. Well, you're the one that had this conversation.
Intimidation,
So,
but not persuasion.
I know.
yeah,
Oof.
we need a bard.
Can we use... 9. I can always if we level up again.
Can I
So
get
it
an
would be-
inspiration reroll? Like
Right.
for Baldur's Gate?
Well, if you guys want to spend inspiration points on that. Oh yeah, that does remind me. Everyone who had less than 8 should set themselves to 8 from spending the week at the village, and the 2 that you rolled at the start would add on top of that. But you also spent 2 during your rolls of
Yes, I did.
tinkering, so you just stay at 8. Yeah.
I'll just stay at 8. That's fine.
Right, I can't wait to fucking get 0 again.
So, it would technically have rolled an 8. I would be willing to give 8 more inspiration. Would anybody want to give inspiration?
I would be willing to give 4 to equal 2 for that. 2 more.
Okay, that brings it up to 18.
I can give 4 as well.
That would bring it up to 20 because it would get the +2 from...
Yeah, I think.
But no, the plus 2 was already added on because you had a 6.
Oh.
My 2 made it an 8, and then my extra 2 made it a 10, and then your 6 makes it an 16. I
But
think that's what it was.
I don't add your +2 to my roll.
Yeah, so but when someone else uses inspiration on your roll, it costs double.
Yep.
I know.
So that's why
but
18 instead of 20.
Yeah.
And then when Vorax
can
does
get-
another
I can
4,
get
that brings
4
it up
as
to
well.
20.
But what I was saying is, didn't the guidance... how does the guidance work?
Yeah. So you rolled a 6,
I already rolled my
guidance
D4.
brings it up to 8, then you added +8 to that to bring it to 16, then Zint and Vorax
Okay,
each spent 4
my math
inspiration,
fucked right there, I'm sorry.
which brings it up to 20 total. So yeah, we good.
You okay?
That brings it up to 20. So everybody
My math
just
was
gives this
screwed-
guy
screwed up right there.
Everyone just collectively gives puppy dog eyes to Boggart. And somehow you guys sweeten the deal enough to make it consider the offer. And it proceeds to ask for additional details, and we can kind of skip past that unless you guys want to.
Oh, you want to transplant my garden, huh? All right. How's this gonna work?
We collect pottery from the current village, and then we transplant all the plants that he has currently into the pot so that they can actually be transported safely without being ruined in the process. If he wants to leave shortly, or like, I don't think we're ready to leave yet, but when we go to leave,
we should take the villager and leave
right now.
Yeah, well, probably leave in the morning because it is evening, but
yeah. Ask if that's what he wants to do. If we want to leave right now, that's fine. He can sit on the cart, on Jeremy's cart with his plants, so he doesn't have to walk. We'll just transport him safely.
Alright, there is a potential complication, which is maybe the boggarts come back and they think that their friend has been kidnapped or killed.
He has been abandoned.
Come back here anyways.
Fair enough.
They can just think that his friend is dead.
Yeah, I guess so. As long as we don't pretend we know him at that point, I guess.
Well,
I don't know.
He can come back with us and we establish more relations and they can figure out that his friend's alive.
True, yes, that would be the best way to do it, where he could come back and be an ambassador with them.
Ages ago, we talked about trying to convince boggarts to come join our village for whatever reason. And now we have a potential chance of that being something that, even if it's slow to happen,
we have a high-value target right here.
Yeah. I think it's in the best interest of both this boggart to save his life, because we don't know if we leave here now, we come back and he'll be dead, because if this was a 100% actual sighting of the Raunka, so it had nothing to do with me anymore. That means that there is an actual danger out there, and we should remove him from this danger and sweeten our deal, sweeten his deal, and sweeten future deals with the boggarts by doing this. There's so many benefits to everybody for this.
It's still early evening. I would be willing to work up until my guard shift and through my guard shift, I guess.
To help transplant?
Yeah, well, probably not through my guard shift. My guard shift with my rest. But yeah.
So we're planning, like, if he said consider, he hasn't 100% confirmed that he's willing to do it yet.
We're kind of fast forward through the subsequent discussion, but he considers it. He asked for more details. You guys give him more details. Talk about the village and the pond and everything like that, and how we can set him up with a little private garden over there. He's willing to try it out. Although he does say that he'll need a day or two to gather all of his belongings.
That's fine. We would want to help you do that as well. We're not going to make you do it by yourself, and then that would be wrong.
I feel like we could get Gajaku to stress to him that we don't know what the circumstances are and the danger that's out there just outside the fog. So if he wants, he says he needs a day or two, is it possible for us to help him quicken it up so that we can leave first thing in the morning to get him out as soon as possible? Because things can change very, very fast.
Yeah.
And if there was something that happened very recently, we don't know what the circumstances are outside of it, and it's very dangerous. We want to extract him as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Or we can potentially use the 2 days to do a scouting too. Go to the edge of the fog.
I think that we should restrain ourselves as much as I'd like to. We should restrain ourselves and stay here so as not to bring attention to us as well.
I second this, because I have a shovel and can go ahead and hop in and help. What did I miss?
A lot.
I'm sorry, Walmart showed up.
You're good, dude. You might be getting something that you talked about for fucking 20 sessions ago.
Oh, I'm listening now, okay.
Do you remember that time you talked about trying to convince boggarts to come back to hometown so that they could live there and be a part? Yeah, we might be doing that right now, because we all banded together with inspiration to convince a boggart farmer, the guy here, to come back in our safety and continue his work on site.
Just rolled a great roll.
No, he did not.
Yeah, buddy.
No, he did not. Persuasion? Oh, great. I should have intimidated him.
I gave him guidance. He had a bad roll, and then we poured inspiration into it, and Skip put in the fucking lion's share of inspiration to try and.
Awesome.
Yeah. We're saving his life because he's out here by himself in the fucking fog, and there's actual confirmation of the bird fucking people out there. So we need to get him out of here.
Oh, the Rowdy.
Raunka, actual Raunka. It had nothing to do with me. 4.5 days ago, actual interactions with Raunka. They're all under hiding right now.
Oh shit.
Yep. They're well aware that Zen is a false Ronka.
If I'm skilled in farming, would that help speed it up at all?
Big bird.
If you are proficient in the herbalism kit, then it would.
Oh, I have a little bit of that one.
I was gonna say, I think the best person to help with any of the herbalist related things and nature things would have to be Bramble, so that he can assist with the quicker extraction. So Aaron, we have to.
Yeah, I have one of those.
We have to unroot everything in this garden with him safely, transplant them into pots, put them on the cart for Jeremy, and then we're gonna, as soon as possible, extract this. We should ask him his fucking name, by the way.
Well, since you're coming with us, you got a name?
Yeah, he is Ekrisk.
Ooh, that's
Yeah,
a
he's
good
definitely
name.
at risk.
Oh my god!
That's hilarious.
Easy E.
What?
Please no. I hate that name. I hate hearing everything about that.
Man, you know NWA. Punk ass.
I fucking hate those guys.
Yes.
Then if Bramble's gonna stay and help him transplant his herbs, can I get you and me?
Sound like a drug dealer.
Do what?
Can I get you and me to scout ahead, make sure that we're not gonna come out of this fog and run into a fucking horde?
We're gonna go back north to the other village and then leave from there. Like, we're not gonna go further south.
No, we're going back the way we came. I 100% agree with going back the exact way we came. That we've already had, like, yes, we can scout ahead of when we leave, just so that we're not ambushed. Like what you're saying, that's something that should be our normal thing, regardless of this conversation. But I don't think we should go somewhere we haven't explored before. I think we should go back the way we came and get him out safe.
No, we can definitely do that. We can go back. We can meet back where we entered the fog, and we'll scout out from the fog there.
Fight. I get it. You want to fight. You want.
No, I don't want to fight.
You want to fight the nearest thing.
But no, I don't want to fight. But there's a reason that this fog is here, and I don't want to fucking get ambushed by
out of the fog.
Yeah.
So
we're gonna be exiting on the north half, away from where most of the suspected Bronco would be.
Foul. That's way too reasonable thinking for.
Yeah. That's way too much dragon interference with war.
No. If you read his character, he's a strategic genius.
Yeah, he is the war leader for the tribe. So he's strategic. The only place that he's good, mental wise, is war strategy.
And somehow with like space, like you're like the world's greatest astronomer too, which is fucking weird.
That's Jar Jar Binks' accidental luck.
Anyways, for the sake of time,
in the meantime,
definitely do this.
Would it be an investigation or perception check to find like sacks and barrels and things throughout the village so that we can transport them to cart?
Let's see.
You need to park the cart right here.
I think we should park the car here. We should
yeah.
prepare, like, even if it's like boxes or things like that, that we can put a healthy amount of soil into it, so that we can transplant the all of his plants into it.
Bramble, make a
Yes, I'm listening.
an herbalism kit roll with advantage.
Boom. With advantage, baby.
Wow.
Nice.
And is this log here? Is that hollowed out?
No, that is like
A solid film too.
it's a half rotted piece of wood that's been laying down next to the coast for months, probably. Yeah. So he's got some pots and kegs of his own that can be used for a lot of things. He's got a few sacks, and maybe he grabs some things from a nearby storehouse to help contain everything. And let's see. And yeah, so maybe you guys take watches during the night to assist him.
Yep.
I don't leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, leave.
I'm gonna set up my perimeter alarm 100%. Normal though, I know it's not gonna help much with Raunka if they fly over, but I'm gonna set it up just in case other entities decide that they want to impede our progress.
Do you want to do it? What if someone comes in and sets off and draws the Raunka?
That's a valid point. No light, no alarms.
Random toad jumps on the fucking alarm.
Yep, there you go.
That's
Fish
a valid
swims through
point.
it.
I will not set up my alarm. Instead, we will just have to be more vigilant.
I was about to say, with the fog and the heavy obscuration, I don't think the Raunka can see at night. They should be like you, but we don't know.
So, something else to consider is we need to... I don't actually know if we have a capability to do it, but if we could set up a smoke screen as we're coming back to the town, that would be nice. A fog, you know?
Oh, I can set darkness on the cart.
Random black bubble.
Does that last long enough, though? How long does the darkness last? Oh, okay. Well, that's not bad, but
No.
we need to keep that in mind. Is apparently the Raunka don't like fog. I don't know. They can't see.
I think it has a lot to do with not knowing the danger that's inside.
Mm-hmm.
Probably, yeah.
If you remember, the Peritons did not like the fog either. They did not want to enter the darkness.
Yeah.
This also means that there's a magical fog that's potentially repelling Raunka within a day's walk of our village. No, I know, but it's still repelling them to potentially a point that is within a day's walk of our village.
That's true. If it's a day's walk, it's probably even less time of flight.
Yeah. So basically what I'm trying to say is if you guys can think of a way to maximize fog or darkness or whatever to make us less visible on our way back, that would probably be good.
Here, Kate, take these jars and capture the fog.
That's something that's possible for us. I think we're just going to have to try and extract him and hope for the best and make sure that if something does happen, he stays inside the safety of the cart and we have someone on cart to guard him. Yeah.
It have to be very dark. Jeremy, it's going to get very dark if we see birds.
So this has become a VIP extraction scenario. I think we should get him out without as much nonsense as possible.
Right,
But
how
I
many
don't
HP?
think there's any way to... It doesn't matter. We just cannot let him get hurt or hit at all.
Yeah, he'll die immediately.
I'm sure he can defend himself to some extent, but like let's not allow that to be something that happens.
I think non-combat NPCs like Drive and Feather only have 1 HP.
Yeah, but he's an NPC. He might not be a
He would
non-combatant, so
probably
to
end up
speak.
with combat.
Yeah.
No,
He'd
he's
have a
trust me,
fork or a rake.
he's a non-combat form.
Well, that's Jeremy. He's talking about the boggard.
Oh, sorry.
It's all good. I'm just making sure that the boggart doesn't get fucking something thrown at him like a rock and he dies because a rock hit him. No, I don't think that'll be something that happens. But also, it doesn't matter because we're gonna keep him in the cart safely. He's gonna stay in the cart with his stuff, and if anything happens, we're the ones that are dealing with it outside of the cart.
And if anything does happen, we get his herbs.
Let's not talk like that. Let's not talk like that. I would like him to live because he seems pretty cool.
It would help establish the trade relations too.
Yep. We don't want deaths. Zero deaths.
Okay,
It's
so
fucking as close to
the
zero
night
injury as possible.
passes, everyone can get a long rest.
Potentially, this
Damn,
could
we
be
had
like
to
the
roll for
first.
that? Interesting.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm saying anything. I'm gonna take the blessing in disguise while I have it and just shut up.
Eventually, this could be like the first boggard that we create a boggard village over there.
Yeah.
We can keep digging ponds and keep pumping water out and just.
I think we're gonna need a second boggard though.
Oh, there will be.
This is just—he's the only one here.
He's S risk.
Yeah, he's the only one here. He's at risk of being killed. He's by himself. He has a particular set of skills that we could actually really benefit from as a group. So I think we should remove him from this danger and bring him back.
But do snake eat frogs?
What?
We're gonna save him.
Yeah, it'll be alright.
He's a toad, not a frog.
They think snake eat them.
Or could eat them. So.
Alright. He's back to Vorix now.
I'm pretty sure they don't work because they're in trade relations.
Okay, so morning comes. You guys get everything packed up, and you guys can head out now.
Back the way we came.
Then do you still have Bramble's eyes?
Assume in this scenario we do, but I also think I'm pretty sure I made one of my lenses, didn't I?
Yeah, it's already in your cap.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, I don't even need his Eyes of the Eagle anymore. I have one of my lenses.
Nice.
We
Awesome.
still can't see it.
Okay, good.
Yeah, just close your other eye.
If it works, it works. I have one of my lenses. That's all that matters.
Son Raku.
Yeah, by the way, if you want to actually read about the goggles that I have set up, you can take a look at them in your inventory.
Yep. I did see them the first time we talked about it, so...
Okay. Okay,
Yep.
so you guys head north back to this up area. Someone roll me a 1d12.
I say Bramble rolls the first one since we're still in danger, and he's been fucking god tonight.
Well, I refuse because I have the most encounters.
I'm knocking on wood.
No, you got this. You got this. Ah, okay. Well, that's fine. It's fine.
Whether or not it lines up.
I'm not rolling. I've caused the most encounters. Period.
Yeah, it's lucky 7, man. That's the best 1d12 you could roll. Fuck yeah.
There you go.
Okay, so do you guys go back into this boggard village, or do you continue moving on?
I say continue moving on. Unless... Do you guys want to step in just to see if they showed up on the shore to do the trade that we were just talking about before we went south?
No.
We're moving while we can. Come back if need be. I say that. I agree with the removing him and then running home.
Okay. Do you guys want to take the northern route on the way back then?
I think northern route would be the safest route. Stay as far away from the south as possible. Gotta get this guy out of here.
Okay. Give me another d12.
I will do this d12.
As you guys emerge from the fog. Okay.
You're surrounded by Raunka on all sides.
And one more d12.
Beat him the froggy.
That's hilarious.
No, you roll the same thing about that too.
No.
Varix knew it exactly. Okay, so you guys make it here. It starts to go to nighttime. Time to make camp.
I'm gonna step away for camping, so I'm rolling my d12 now if it gets to
Go
that.
ahead. Okay. Next watch.
Yep, be me. Actually, he usually goes first.
I think Zint normally goes first, but
Next watch.
Bird is usually goes.
I have to do my watch too, don't I?
Yeah,
First watch.
Yeah.
Okay, and Bramble.
Bramble's fourth watch.
Oh,
That'd be
yeah.
Gotcha now.
Gotcha, you did it first.
Oh, okay. Apologies.
Because he wanted to step away for a minute.
Oh, fair enough.
Okay.
A lot of 8s are coming out of this fucking
Yeah.
D12.
A lot of 8s for you guys and no 8s for me, so. Okay. Morning comes. You guys head on out. And,
We fully explored the one that we're in right now, don't we? The 2 out of 3 is now a 3 out of 3.
it was 1 out of 3 when you guys moved
Okay.
in, so it's now
No
2 out of 3. And then give me a 1d12 for this hex. It's turned to 1 out of 3.
I say dress rolls. Perfect.
Alright. And
Eight.
then you guys make it back just after dark.
Fantastic.
I would kind of lead him to the pond. I know I can't do anything right now, but hey, follow me. Let's go to the pond.
Give him
Yeah.
a place.
I'll just place him at the pond and
And I would also give him my tent.
okay.
To start, we're gonna build him his own home.
Yeah, I'll build a little place for him before next session.
No
Okay.
problem.
Do you guys want to do anything in town or just go straight back out?
As long as we say we safely have him settled and he's content and he's been introduced to Armand and a couple of the villagers so people don't see him as just a random intruder. Give him access to food and water so that he can feed himself and show him around so he knows where he is. Then yeah, I think after that bit we head back out in the direction that we came from.
Yep. So you guys stay here, spend a long rest, and
I have
in the next
question.
Okay.
Do we want to go to the Barger Village, or do we want to try to go to where the old man was at?
As in go to the southern Bogger Village?
Mm,
The original Boggart village, in case the Zerg and pop over. They might send our representative, our priestess or something.
well, no, if you look at the hexes of the map, there's those 2 forks up there where the river is at, and there's the more southern fork. We could see if that location has the old man that the pixies were aware of, and if not, we could continue south from there to the lake.
Do we get a 1d8 for inspiration
Oh yeah.
check on that one?
In fact, you should have had one the previous day as well. You guys get 2. Okay. So Vorax sent roll 1d4.
My 2s like to fuck with me a little bit.
so there's another issue, which is we left with a giant load of shit to trade, and we just came back with the same load of shit to trade.
We're still gonna trade. We're still gonna bring it with us again. The purpose.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
the
I'm
purpose
just
of us going
saying.
there is fine.
Well, I mean,
Jeremy is
you know.
very unhappy right now. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys?
Should we leave?
14
Jeremy?
pounds of shit. And...
Yeah, say, should we leave Jeremy, establish contact, and then come back for Jeremy?
I think that might be a good idea. That might be the play. That way he's not in danger.
Yeah.
Because clearly there's something going on over there.
Zent, were you gonna roll 1d4?
I thought I did. It gave me a 2. No, it didn't.
Vorax rolled and got a 2.
Why didn't it? What? Why isn't it working? I'm clicking on the D4.
Click it in the chat.
I'm just gonna do this.
There we go.
Okay.
You get a second one as well, don't you?
So the
You got
roll
one
on the
both
second one
days.
was also a 6, so he would have needed to roll a 1 on this to get it again. Better than
Oh,
nothing.
I got a 1 and then a 2? Fucking perfect.
Well, you're already at about max.
That's not. It doesn't matter. Every time that board is up, not even.
Yeah.
Like last time we were doing that, I was the only one with an X and with a check mark. It's not my favorite thing to stare at.
So is the consensus to leave Jeremy behind for this trip?
100%. He should, especially Raunka being afoot at some point, we should not risk his life just for traveling goods.
Okay.
Before we leave, I'm gonna chum 2 fish up and give one to the fish and one to the clams. And then eat the last one.
Sounds good. Okay, so on the way back, do you guys want to go southern route or northern route?
Southern again. Cover those squares, I reckon.
Yeah, that'd be probably a good idea.
Okay. Give me a 1d12.
I'll take the first D12. Pow.
Okay. Okay.
I don't like how you said okay.
Vent, give me a perception check with advantage because of your new headgear.
Hooray, I have new headgear. I also don't like this.
Okay.
Denberg, give it.
Oh boy!
Denberg.
As you guys are making your way across the open plains here, you spot a small group of figures in the sky. They're quite distant, but at the current trajectory, it looks like they will be passing over you guys.
In which
In a few
direction
minutes.
do they look like they are traveling?
They are traveling from the south to the north.
We should get into hiding.
Just cast fireball.
Are there any fucking trees?
About 50%, that's definitely going to be a disadvantage.
How well does minor illusion work? Is minor illusion able to cast a clump of trees around us?
No, that is a 5-foot square maximum size for minor illusion.
Singular tree.
He could hide himself in a bush or something.
I can make just one.
Okay, roll, give me just a straight d20.
Okay.
Okay, that's good. That was to see how close the closest set of trees were.
To our left.
Yeah, so you guys are pretty close, so you definitely have time to rush into the trees and try to hide. I assume you guys do that?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. In fact, I'm gonna drag Bramble into the trees with me just so he doesn't go, hey, what is that? Or start making racial comments about, hey, look, it's your people.
Hang on.
I haven't walked back yet.
If he is physically dragging, would I be able to that to conjure my familiar if he is using my?
You keep cutting out.
Damn it! This thing might be dying. If he's dragging me, can I use that time? Force it.
You're breaking up the
Yep. Just like an anime.
Comical timing.
Yeah,
When you get to like the important part of your words.
every time. Good Mike,
If
bad
you're
Mike.
being dragged, can you use your something to force
Minor
your
illusion.
movement?
Can you use the time to cast Find
It's
Familiar? Is that what you're
familiars, I
saying?
think. Yeah. He's definitely talking about him.
So Find Familiar has an hour-long casting time. You could sit in the back of the cart. Well, if the cart was here. But I mean, if you want to do that, either at night or when you guys are taking a rest along the road, you can definitely do it at that one of those points.
Not right now.
Not right now.
Here we go.
Right now, we're just trying to get to hiding.
Okay.
And if it looks like we're about to be engaged, I would like Kane to cast tongues on me since I look the closest thing to them, and maybe I can actually have communication with them.
Sorry.
Do you have teeth?
Hang on. Sorry, wait. Myth. I was arguing that if he is forcing my movement by physically dragging me, that I would like to use that time to do my conjure animals. Because if I don't have to concentrate on moving and he's dragging me, then I should be able to use that time to conjure my familiar.
Okay, so the find familiar spell takes an hour.
That's a long time.
So yeah, that's something better done like when you guys are making camp at the end of the day or taking a.
I forgot it was that. I forgot it was that. I thought it.
Yeah, unfortunately.
We're about to figure out if Aronka have teeth or not.
Can we say he did it before we left the village?
Who says we're gonna figure out anything? Let's get into hiding. Let's not worry about that right now.
Right.
Let's hide.
No, don't worry about tongues. Yeah, let's just worry about hiding.
Yeah, well, if you
I'm
need,
saying if they find us.
yeah,
That's what I'm saying. We're gonna figure out if Aronka have teeth or not.
So Zem wants to shout challenge.
No, I don't. No, I fucking don't. No, I don't.
Okay.
That's the party.
So what we're gonna do is I'm going to have two of you roll a stealth check.
Oh, we know who one of them is.
Whoever has the best stealth and whoever has the worst stealth.
Oh.
Now, assuming that there's someone other than Zent who has proficiency in stealth, you can use the help action to give them advantage.
just push them along in a stealthy way. All right.
Does anyone else have proficiency in stealth?
Nope. I got a +1 in it, but not proficiency.
I have a +3.
It doesn't look like anybody else is proficient. Okay, so whoever has the worst does not get advantage.
But doesn't somebody have
I'm no longer at this
ability that gives +10?
Yeah, well, yeah, if Dress wants to use Pass Without Trace, that would not be a bad idea.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, do it.
Where do I have it? Is it
You
equipped?
do have it prepared.
Okay.
Oh,
go on then.
lucky.
Pass without trace, that means my 24 became a 34. We're alright with that. I cease to exist among the party.
They put a 30-foot
Animation on the head.
30 feet
on
on
the
the
head.
screen. Yo, the whole world just disappeared in a fucking
Oh, you can
stealth
just
check.
barely see it.
Where did this myth come out from? All over the whole map.
I was about to say,
Alright, so now the last one of the people, whoever has the least has to make a stealth check too, right?
I have a +1, Skip has a +1.
That's probably me at 10.
I believe it's Kane because his.
Oh boy!
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
so,
you're +1.
Yeah,
with
you
heavy
have
and then
disadvantage, and but you get
whatever you roll +10.
So
And Zent, you can use guidance on this as well to give him another one.
I am using guidance. That is something that's happening right fucking now. I am not risking any of this. Where are you? There you is. Boom.
so
what if Aronka are like flying the champs?
I don't know.
I thought he rolled it too.
Listen,
He rolled
it
it,
doesn't
you
matter.
scared the shit out of me right now.
so
Everything else we'll deal with as we go. Let's hide first. Let's hide.
how do I get to my Kane character to roll him?
Flying the champs
from the world map.
would be
Characters,
Go to your
the
character.
actors tab.
Characters tab.
Yeah.
Actors.
Top right corner, the one that looks like a person. Actors.
Yeah,
and then you
player
click on
characters.
Kane.
Okay, I see.
And then you click on the word stealth, and then you use disadvantage for your roll.
I see. Stealth disadvantage. Okay.
Whatever you roll is +2, +10.
So +12.
Disadvantage.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
23.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. 23. Is that not good enough?
Well, it depends. Do you want to spend inspiration points on it?
Yeah. Oh, he's got 11 inspiration points. Of course he does.
How many do you want to spend?
As many as he needs. I mean, you shouldn't be asking me that. Actually, that's against your rules.
No. So that's when there's a clear DC. I haven't even rolled the perception for the Raunka yet.
As many as we need.
Wait,
You metagamed and told us they were
do they get a
We didn't even
perception
know
roll?
yet.
Are they actively searching for it?
No,
You didn't know they were
but
Raunka. You just
they
slipped.
could potentially have the same vision that Zent does.
It could just be their passive perception.
Just to be clear, I have a pretty good passive perception, so yeah.
Yeah, they could have the same.
I mean, 23 is pretty good. I don't think you need it.
Well, as much as I need, I will use it.
How often does Zent roll 28?
So it's up to you if you use any at all. I'm not going to tell you if you need it or not.
Because remember, they're gonna
Oh,
roll
you
a perception
wait.
check plus their bonus.
Yeah,
So
if you
what-
wait for them to roll, then that means you would have to modify their roll, which will cost double.
Okay, alright. Well, that should be fine. Whatever, we'll just leave it at that. That seems fine.
Okay,
Unless their perception is fucking insane.
we'll find out.
We'll find out. Request to not have this one hidden so we can see what their plus is.
Your request is denied. I like the mastery of illusion.
Probably.
Fuck around and find out.
Whoa, whoa.
There was a pack of them.
There's a
all-
pack of them, yeah. There's probably 5 to 7 to
Just like
12.
how 2 of you guys got it, I gave it 2 of them.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh no. Okay, so I should have added a +5. Fucking.
Zent, give me another perception check with advantage.
Okay.
Oh boy. Okay.
Quite good. Okay, so as you guys are posted up in your trees, or just crowded around in whatever cover you can find, you're peering up through the cover, through
The foliage on the top.
foliage, and looking at them as they fly overhead. And from this distance, you definitely see a resemblance to Aarakocra. There's about 6 of them, and you see all 6 of them have very light colored feathers. They seem to be scanning the area, but they don't linger, and you get the impression that they have not noticed you guys.
By light color, do you mean like light brown or like white?
Like white
Tan.
or yellow or tan.
Okay.
Okay, so the budgies.
No dark colors.
They're heading from south to north. And where we're at, that would be towards the Tabaxi.
Okay, so you guys chill out in here, I assume, for a while.
Until we
make
feel
sure
like
it
they.
is very,
Yeah.
very clear. Do you want to make it an hour, or Bramble? Do you ask for an hour of time so you can cast Find Familiar, or do you
I
want
would
to do
like.
that later?
I think that's
like.
fair.
Yeah.
I want to discuss with everybody about turning back and protecting the village during this time. As instead
are
of having
very
our
close.
attention elsewhere, we need to have as many as we can potentially hidden, like our Sahagin friends have.
How do you guys respond to that?
Can the dragon raise the village and make a cloud of smoke to hide the village?
I'm sure the dragon could potentially fend off the Raunka, but the dragon may not care about the people that we're trying to protect as well, and that we have promised to protect. These are the people who are preparing food for us and working for your armor and weapons, and they're depending on us to be there for them. Hell, we just picked up an alchemist, now we'll come back out and see how close the Raunka really are.
This fucking frog in the cart. It's like, what the fuck's going on?
Well, the fog's not in the car. Well, yeah,
Yeah,
we
you
don't even
guys
have
already
the car
got
with us, do we?
competition. I'm gonna move you guys over to camp for now. I'm just while we're sitting here.
There's a little oasis of trees.
Yeah.
What's Drush's icon?
Pass without trace.
Oh yeah.
I would align with going back to make sure that nothing is currently going on. Because if one of them was here, who's to say that there wasn't another one that also went past? I'm pretty sure that was what was referred to as a Rounka warband.
That was a scouting party. That was just 5 of them, and if they're scared, what if there's as many as the Sahagin in that group up to attack villages? It's something to consider.
Yeah, if it takes 5 of them for scouting party, they can't be that badass. No.
Well,
you say that until you're stuck on the ground, unable to reach them, and they're shooting at you from the sky.
They came by pretty quick and went. They're gone. They cover a lot of ground.
Yeah, Drush has a sprint speed and a climb speed. He doesn't have a flying speed.
How fast do you think they're flying?
Usually probably around the same as me, so 60 feet per second, or 60.
So as you
60
were
movement
observing
speed.
them, you saw that they were kind of just drifting along with the prevailing winds high up in the sky. They were probably 300 or 400 feet up. So they weren't so much actively flying as they were just letting themselves be carried along,
Just
which is
chilling.
what Aarakocra do for long distance travel as well.
Yep.
I would say from 300 to 400 feet in the air, they can see our tower.
You guys are
our tower
10, 15 miles away right now, so yeah, 15 miles away.
I don't think they would have saw.
No, we'd probably be a little bit further. But how much ground do you think they're covering?
A decent amount, but like they're not heading towards our village. So if that's why I asked which direction they were heading. If they were heading home, I was going to go home.
I mean, prevailing winds on a windy day are 10 miles an hour, 15 miles an hour.
But I would still recommend we should return to the village and tell them that there are bands of Ranka flying through the sky, so we should prep
and
for
not far away.
hiding our people, because
Yeah, we don't need more animals abducted. That's not good.
That's another thing too.
That's the minimum bad thing that can happen.
Animals since we've been out wandering around. If we stay at the tower longer, it would give us more time to raise defenses rather than spreading our army too thin.
Yeah, I don't really know how defenses would help us that much against them, to be honest.
Well, we could lay trees down so that Ranka can't just ducks. We gotta.
They can't just what now?
Watch towers.
Ballista turrets.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, but how?
Fly swatters.
How do you do that? You knock trees over.
Yeah,
Well, we could raise
Uh-huh.
tents and sheltered pathways for them to be able to venture between structures.
You know, covered works in general would be a really good idea. That's a good point. Just covering
What you saw
anything.
at the Sahagin village, sheltered areas.
I think at the very least we go back to warn the village about how close they're coming.
We need to dig an underground area.
There you go, just go underground.
I know what he's saying.
It's serious. It's
a bunker.
Dig.
Building a bunker.
It would work.
Underground.
Yeah,
we do have an
empty mine.
God, just everybody hide in the mines.
And you can dig while there.
Not a bad idea.
Fuck.
These are bunkers.
Free labor.
I do not advise going in that 3 or 4 cave-ins. I don't recommend that one. Don't do that. We need to better fortify a location. Oh. Sorry.
Alright, Bramble, roll me a 1d6.
No. Shit.
Okay.
That's what you get for talking shit.
Okay. So,
Fuck,
Bramble, as you're
definitely
casting
do.
the Find Fey Familiar, are you doing that from inside your the log?
Yeah, from inside the log, yes, sir.
For the $1 million.
You're just completely ignoring the rest of the party.
laying on his belly.
They're doing stuff?
We're deliberating whether or not we head back to the village to fucking help out or check out or see what's going on, because we definitely just saw our lives flash before our eyes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Lord of the
I'm
Rings
busy
moment
doing-
when those things are flying
I'm
overhead.
doing voodoo inside my log.
Oh, I had such a fucking good idea too. Oh my! I know a way to
That's cool.
equalize things. I know a way to
Set fire to the
equalize
log.
things.
Keep talking like Jesus can't hear you.
Well, I'm sure everything that I come up with has already been thought about by him.
I love it when you guys come up with cool ideas, though. But... Okay, so, Bramble, as you finish casting this, like a magic circle kind of appears on the ground with bluish light, and then there's a little puff of smoke, and a rodent appearing like a mole or a shrew pops into existence in front of you.
A shrew.
And
Hello,
its
fella.
hand is what appears to be a broom.
$1 million.
A broom? Fucking spectacular.
It looks around at you and the log.
What?
It heaves a sigh, which seems strangely intelligent, and then it starts sweeping.
Bathroom stuff.
I love all of this. I love all of this.
And within mere moments, the area directly around the shrew becomes spotless.
Oh, fuck yeah!
I fucking love this.
Somebody's been watching Fantasia.
So,
I've been
you
waiting
said it
for
within mere
some
minutes
of
it
these
becomes
things for
spotless?
fucking months, man.
Well,
This is fantastic.
well, hi there, little OCD shrew. How are you?
How can you live in a place like this? Filthy.
I don't. I don't. We were camping out here for the night. This isn't my house. This is a random log.
I love how comical his cutouts are in his mic.
A random.
Really still happening?
Like I
has
kind of
not ended.
imagine it as like in
your
character
controller
voice
dying?
cracks or something.
Oh, he's resetting as much as he can.
No, it's my kids getting older because one of them is playing his fucking Oculus and the other one is on his goddamn PlayStation.
Very clear.
Well, good. There we go. No, I don't live here. This is a random log. We camped here for the night. I do not live here. But you're a cute little fella.
Little feller.
So as it's cleaning up and doing a impossibly good job at it, the
Oh my god, it's even holding a broom.
yeah, you notice it periodically eat like small bugs or things that it finds as it's doing this, and it's very very productive as it sweeps around the inside of this log. But yeah, it's definitely its priority is much more cleaning than it is listening to anything you have to say.
Yeah.
You should have rolled better, Bramble. Your crew's autistic.
I think he has a magical broom.
I just think you have a second Jeremy. This guy's pissed at you for a completely different reason.
He's not pissed. This guy's calm. He's just being productive.
Oh, okay, fair enough. He's just like, oh fuck, I do all the work, but now I'm cleaning shit.
No, like he was disappointed at living inside a log, but other than that, he hasn't said anything bad.
Oh, okay.
And
Hey, everybody. Yep.
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 So, just don't eat him.
Bramble, your child is ugly. Better than you.
You're in no position to say anything to anybody there, champ.
Damn, you got him.
My little friend here is productive and gentle and sweet.
How sweet? Like candy cane sweet? Like,
Please step away from my friend.
Candy bean is it a purple being?
so Druss, as you're talking to this, the pixies come out, and
That's a fake creature.
Oh god.
half of them are doing like a point and laugh type thing.
Oh no.
Where they're hanging out around you and just laughing, and then one of the other ones flies out and gathers some ash from the edge of the fire and then sprinkles it around the brownie, which is the name of this rodent.
Gus.
And so the pixies start trolling him by spreading ashes around him.
Wow.
Someone's about to lose their beard.
Disrespectful.
Yeah, clean that shit.
And then the brownie proceeds to smack the pixie with his broom.
Ha!
Which just sends
Deserved.
the other pixies into an absolute laughing fit as they mock the one that got smacked.
Fucking pixies, man.
Fucking pixies.
But they do kind of leave it alone after that.
That'll fucking show him. I'm actually quite impressed with this little brownie because fucking put
Whooped
the
ass with
pixies
a
in their
broom.
place. Yeah, you fucking put them in their place. That'll shut him the fuck up. Good for him.
Chris is just for himself.
All right, well let's get him into your pack so he can take him. We can take him with us, and then let's go head back home so we can check on it and inform the village of the potential dangers nearby. We should get a move on.
Hey, little friend. Would you like to come with us to our actual home that's much nicer than this? There'd
I
probably be...
wouldn't say much nicer.
Don't you live in a log there too?
Oh god.
No, he lives in a barn.
Barn.
Yeah, it would respond with might as well.
You live in a barn.
Might as well. Jeez.
Might as well. I like you.
There's plenty more shit to clean up later.
That's pretty good. Do you wanna lift or do you wanna just follow us?
What do you offer it like a space inside your backpack or something, or what's the intention there?
Well, wherever he wants to sit, he can like kind of hang on my back like a backpack, or on my shoulder, or he can just kind of hang on the back of my head and use my hat as a steering wheel.
You put him in your backpack. He's gonna organize your backpack for the.
Yeah. He climbs up your stuff and goes into your backpack, and you start hearing stuff being shuffled around.
Everything will be in alphabetical order by
fucking
week.
shit. These fucking messy bastards. Fucking, they can't organize anything.
You just summoned by far the best creature that I could have ever imagined you would fucking summon.
Well, we were all talking about it too, like table talk for a sec. We were all like, "What the hell is a brownie?" None of us really kind of knew. We were like, "What is it?" The first fucking thing I roll is that's flawless. Like it's too perfect.
And so, by the way, you do have a telepathic connection to it, so you can speak to it up to 100 feet away telepathically.
That's spectacular.
And at any point, you can use a bonus action to see through its eyes and hear what it hears. So you can use it to scout with and things like that.
That's great. You're gonna sneeze, and all of a sudden, all you can see is the inside of your back.
How long before it goes back where it came from his spell?
Until it either dies or it gets dismissed. It's permanent.
I think you should bring him home and leave him at home. And then he can. You said up to 100 feet for you to see?
Well, that just means that I can't see through his eyes or communicate telepathically with him.
Yeah, maybe he can organize everything in our absence.
Have him be a scrying orb.
Okay, now just by the way, if you, for the sake of safety, you can dismiss it temporarily into a pocket dimension
It could
at
come
any
back.
point, and you can just bring it back as an action.
Oh shit!
Okay, that might be the safest route. What I was thinking there until I remembered the distance was like you could send him home, and then you could look through his eyes to make sure that things were safe at home. But that's just too far away for that.
Even still, his magic broom would go a long way into cleaning up a city of rubble.
Well, yeah, maybe he just organize everything in the tower.
Yeah, that's also true.
Deputy
Up
Mayor.
to you. It's your summon. You do whatever you want with your friend.
I'm just gonna drop this little dude off in the tower with the dragon, and just fucking walk away.
Dragon's gonna be like, that was the most useful thing that you ever did. Anything that you've done for, and you've just impressed me.
I can just picture this motherfucker again with this shit. Like, what is this?
I mean, you came and brought him something that cleans up his fucking office for him, so I don't think he's gonna do much complaining.
The world's best executive assistant. Okay, yes, I would like to put my little friend Gus into a pocket dimension for safety while we go back home.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Let's see. So, one additional note. Let's see, let me double check it. Okay, so I was slightly wrong. So your class feature that lets you use the Find Fae Familiar specifically changes the casting time from an hour to an action.
Ooh.
So you can actually summon this, or summon a different one, now that's already here as an action, instead of having to use an hour.
Wait, fuck yeah.
So he essentially ritual cast it for free, and I could cast it again for an action?
So he's not able to ritually cast it for free, but he is able to cast it by spending a use of his wild shape. Well, okay, so you can ritually cast it in an hour for free, or you can, in a single action, you can expend a use of your wild shape to cast it instantly.
Gotcha.
Okay. And one additional note is that in the same feature that gives it to you like this, it clarifies that instead of being permanent, it disappears when you take a long rest. So you'll have to recast it each day.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, so it disappears into a pocket dimension, and we can go
set out and travel.
Yeah. So let's see. You guys.
Next one over is the way station, right?
Just tuck them in my prison pocket real quick, and away we go.
Are we not going back and warning the village about?
We are going back and warning the village. So I would like to very much go back and warn the village.
Yeah.
That your cousins are coming?
Shut up! We're not related.
Reunion.
They're
You guys make
adopted.
it back in the evening.
Has it gone quiet or about?
No, we're good. We're still good.
Alright.
We're in. I'm gonna go inside, and I'm going to tell the dragon. Well, I'm also gonna ask the dragon a question while I'm here. Zen's gonna inform. He's gonna remind the dragon that there's a species of people here. I have to say people because they're intelligent and not animals. There's a species of people here that very much resemble myself and my kind of people, and they are very renowned and notorious here for being not friendly and either killing and capturing of people that are not of their own kind. And then he's going to say if those people come here, and I would like to inform him that we just witnessed them like maybe 20 miles away from here, flying north past the village. If they come here, can we rely on him to help protect the people of this village? Because if we're away trying to get these items to try and help us all go home, we're not going to be able to defend against these people.
I hear they fucking taste amazing.
They're angry birds. Can you fuck them up?
While he's doing that, Myth, I'm gonna go find Armand.
Okay.
Armand, yeah.
The dragon will
Yeah, go ahead.
not quite give a nod, but sort of give you an acknowledging look. I will expect the town to prioritize its own defense, but I am not so heartless as to leave it out to dry completely. So long as they do not take such action for granted.
And Zen's gonna say, and that's quite fair. I very much understand, and I just wanted to have that peace of mind because I do very much care for these people after spending so much time with them, and I don't want to see them lose their lives over something that could be avoided. But I will make sure that people have the means to defend themselves, and also we have the other party here, like as in Joram and them. I'm gonna motion to them. These guys are also here, so they'll obviously be able to help defend. But just for the sake of these creatures are able to fly, and that is quite threatening. And as someone who can fly and do the things that I can do, I understand the strategic advantage of not being grounded. That's why I ask you, who is also not grounded, this question. Anyways, I'll leave you to whatever it is that you're doing at the moment.
Passing by the dragon, I want to assume that I overheard that, and want to ask the dragon not to attack the Aranka in the form of a dragon, if that is possible.
That's gonna be way
It
too much
snorts
to ask.
a bit. If they attack the town, they will burn.
I like him. He just became my best friend.
I get that, but I was under the understanding you could transform. You can still burn them in a different form. But for the entire world to know that the dragon... I'm not sure how you've been flying around now. I don't know if they've seen you or not.
Table talk.
I am not one.
We don't know that he
hide
can
or
transform.
cower.
I don't hear what he said.
He's not one to hide or cower.
Nope. Intimidation is the thing. Especially
He
for
just held me
dragons.
Big golden
I
dragon.
figured. It was worth a
I'm
try.
okay with that. Also, we don't know that he can transform or not. He's never stated that he did.
His disciple did.
I don't remember that.
I keep forgetting that this is his little bitty form too. This is his little itty bitty. Remember the first time?
Yeah, you're right.
Like,
Oh, he's a cute little dragon, isn't he?
Yeah.
Don't do that. Don't patronize him.
Oh, King would never do that.
You got blessed by him. I think you should
Exactly.
Just, like,
Yeah, that rolls up to me.
That's fair. Anyways, like, you should definitely inform everybody else here. Zent's gonna go around the village. He's gonna pull a torch out. He's gonna walk around the village talking to. He's gonna knock on the doors, explain to people the dangers out there, explaining to them how threatening these dangers are, incredibly threatening, and would like them to be at least semi-prepared for the potential that is something that will come out of it.
Yes. Thank you for mentioning that. Kane would be doing the same thing. He would be going around the town and trying to spread the word as well. Good call.
Rob, you're walking up. You're walking up to doors and telling people that there's a danger out there and it's trying times, and the danger looks exactly like you.
Yes, correct.
That's I would like to suggest you're probably the best one at finding animals. You probably get as many as you can into barns.
Yeah.
If you see any bird people bigger and even scarier than me, then do not be afraid. All right, just shoot them.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Also, is Armand upstairs? I can't really. I didn't feel like switching back.
Yeah, I think he is.
I was gonna mention, instead of trading the items on the cart right now, probably rally them to the people. Because it seems to be more important for us to have, since the Sahagan people won't let us see the boggards.
What do you mean won't let you meet the boggards?
The Sahagins are the protectors of the lake, and so when the Sahagins recall the boggards within to their islands, they won't let anyone else see them until the threats have passed.
That's a good way of
Do
putting
we
it.
have an idea on how long this will take?
I'm assuming it's Raunka hunting season because it's turning into winter, so with Raunka hunting season on the mind, we need to protect ours. I'm assuming it'll end whenever it does get cold.
Noted. Okay, we will return the equipment from the cart to the storehouse, and I'll see about getting some villagers to train with the bows at the very least.
That is advised. Scouting parties need to be extra careful.
Yep.
So, what's going on with our boggart friend?
He is out at the pond right now.
Nice.
Actually hanging out with Sanatsu at the moment.
Yeah, and
Wait,
I don't know.
he's still here? Sanatsu? He just chilled out?
Yet.
Okay. Cool.
We weren't gone very long.
Well, I just assumed he'd be gone by the time we came back. Alright, that's cool.
Hanging out by the pond last time I saw.
Yeah. Alright, neat.
Hey, it's night time in the village and it's daytime at the pond.
Hey, it's black everywhere. Let's test that one. I am able to log out.
Okay, so anything else you guys want to do in town?
Nope. Say long rest. Get shut out again in the morning.
Quickly.
I guess Dress wants to talk to Sanatsu.
Okay.
Sinatsu, are you on talking terms with the Zahagan?
I tend not to go to the lake to even meet the boggards. That's a little bit out of my general travel range.
Guess that answers my question then. Doesn't matter. Just accepts that at face value and just goes back to whatever he was doing.
Am I able to see if any of the fish can swim around in my hair?
In your hair?
I should be able to.
Interesting.
Wait, as a
It's
water
just fun.
genasi, you have hair?
No, it's water.
Flowing water.
It's wavy.
Interesting.
Okay.
Alright.
I tell you what, if you learn the find familiar spell by doing research with Arcana, I will allow you to summon a fish familiar that will fly or float around in your hair. But a mundane
Another
fish
thing I
is
have
probably
to
not gonna work.
research. Well, then I need these guys to stay here so I can research a bunch of things rather than keep running around to look for things by Ronka or attacking.
In the future. In the future. Okay. Morning comes. Is it third time's the charm? Do you guys head out again, or do you guys decide to stay in town again?
Head out. I think we should go back out.
What are we looking for at this point?
Uh,
Why are we heading out again?
Well, what do you want to do
What are we
then?
heading out
What do you
for?
suggest?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Shouldn't we stay here and make sure that nothing does attack, or if something does attack, do you just want the dragon to do all the work?
Well, do you have another party here on the villagers? Like, what's his name?
Well,
Said he's
my
gonna
other
get people to
suggestion
train with
actually
bows and stuff.
took us north to where the Ronco were sighted going, so what do you want to do? Do you want to do scouting parties around the village and actually go anywhere, just kind of look for encounter battles?
Don't we still need food, guys?
We do.
I think we really need food for the village.
Where are we gonna get it from? We can't get in contact with boggards.
We gotta find somebody. I mean, we need food.
We stay here for a week and we harvest the crops that we have in the fucking fields, I guess.
Spend five days doing crops, and if we all did it, I'm sure it would pitch in a lot.
I'm cool with spending 5 days to do that.
Okay, so just for the record, Armand said that the harvesting of food is fine for now. It's only going to be a problem once winter arrives.
Yeah.
So he wanted to get a trading agreement set up early, so that by the time winter arrives, things are stable. So that's a little bit about that. Like the town,
what he wanted.
the villagers are harvesting enough wheat every week to feed everybody. It's just beyond winter is when it's going to start becoming an issue. But yeah, if you guys want to spend the rest of the week in town, then that's fine. And then we'll figure it out from there.
Yep, I think sticking around here and then maybe I say we go back to the Boggart village after. Maybe things have cooled down since we were there last and they came back out.
True.
So yeah.
Okay. Then we can spend a few minutes doing village management shit. Okay. One, two.
I guess we'd also want to warn Sanatsu that the Ronka had been sighted. I assume us would already have done so, but they had been sighted nearby.
Yeah, that's a good idea. You know, they have mentioned that a few times.
Yeah, she She grits her teeth a little bit at that and says that
Oh fuck.
that's a good enough time as any for her to head back home.
I would like to advise that we're headed north. I think from our last encounter you said you were up that way.
So you were between here and the lake when you spotted them?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. And they are going to be going towards the center. Or maybe they're simply doing perimeters around the lake. It's difficult to say.
From my understanding, they would have been headed straight to Rivenor.
Well, I don't go there anyways. And if Rivenor burns, then that's no skin off my back.
Savage.
But I will inform my people that the rodent are becoming active again. We'll see when we meet again.
You have no knowledge of their routines, I suppose. How long do the Ronka stay active?
They seem to come and go at a difficult to predict cadence. Often it seems to relate to how the ongoing conflict with the Yuan-Ti is going.
Good to know.
Okay.
Well, time to form some alliances, people.
We already formed the Yuan-Ti alliance. Or
Well,
trading alliance, anyways.
Yeah, trading, but I mean, I'm talking a broader alliance. Yeah, I see what you're saying, but I'm talking a broader alliance between, the different areas around us. Not just the Yuan-Ti.
Before, and I didn't want to go south, but we might end up having to go south to find that alliance.
Yeah.
Because what was to the east?
You guys haven't really explored to the east. I think the only thing you heard about
the
that...
dragon went east, right?
Yeah, okay, yeah. The dragon did go east and south, and there was a mountain range with... What was it? Like, spider-like chimeras, I believe was the description. And then... you also heard from Ashira that when she explored to the east, there was a volcano. I believe that's the only things you guys heard about the East so far.
Yeah, and then he gave us a handful of jewels.
Yep. The East, though, in the volcano, could we seek out maybe warming stones of any kind?
Who are you asking this?
Sanatsu, I guess. Sanatsu is the one I'm kind of gibbering in front of.
Yeah. If you bring this up to Sanatsu, she would tilt her head a little bit. Gujin Taro is more a battleground than anything else. The salamanders are constantly trying to take it over, but I've not been inside, so I don't know whether you could find such things or not.
Move. We've set up a trading company called Planet Express, so arrogant as it may be, we may end up going forth that way to find exotic trade for others, to procure resources as for I assume they don't get along with anyone this far west.
The salamanders, as far as I know, the only group that they somewhat trade with would be Rivenroar. Goldtail has somehow managed to secure trading agreements with them.
That kind of makes sense in a way. You don't have to tell him about the interactions with him. I'd probably like to know more, but at the same time, we kind of see it. Apologies for any inconvenience it might cause to your stress.
Your interactions with Goldtail do not concern me. He has long banned my people from trading either. She just shrugs. So we go and trade elsewhere, which is why we went to Suanso when it was here.
Fair.
Makes sense. Well, I wish you safe travels. And
you as well.
the best of luck to your people. Thank you for what you've done. Salamanders.
They sound cool.
Yeah. Okay. So we can do some village management, and it's getting towards the end of the session, so those who need to leave sooner rather than later, if you guys want to start with what you would do. So you guys have spent 5 days going back and forth between here and the lake. So you've got 2 days left in this week, and then we can do another week as well if you guys want. Or we can do 2 days and then go back out on the road, depending on how you guys want to do it.
I'm fine with the 9 days.
Yep, I'm cool.
9 days is good for me too.
Sounds good. Then, anyone know what they want to do for the first 2 days?
Gus would hit the mine for the 2 days.
Okay. And then what would you do for the next week?
We need to set up the new mine, don't we? We'd just be able to do something towards that. Or is that labour?
So more it is the labor will help to build it. If you want to do, I believe stonemason is required, so you can do some of that.
We'll do that then.
I think some specialized work from stonemasons is required, so that'll help out. Yeah.
I don't advise scouting zone.
We'll see.
And if you do get spotted, fly, birdie, fly.
Will definitely be interesting.
Dave, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
I've noticed that I have fog cloud, or I can have it.
Yes.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It goes on to explain what I was about to ask.
Yeah, for those spellcasters, I did go ahead and put all of the unprepared spells back into your spell list. So you can actually look at the other spells that you have options for. Okay. So, Dress, you can spend a couple days doing stonemason. Is there anything else you want to do?
A couple of days doing fireball, and then the remainder helping on the farms.
Okay. How many days do you want to do research for? 2, 3,
3.
4? Okay, go ahead and roll me a d6 per day.
Cool. Bollocks. I've not rolled a good one at all.
Yeah. So you can get progress towards a second level spell, but you don't quite have enough for a third level. So let's see. You had progress towards proficiency in Arcana. You had progress towards proficiency in Firebolt. You had So let's see. So yeah, if you want to get progress towards Arcana and the Firebolt cantrip, you can do both of those. Or you could start on either a first or a second level spell.
We'll do Firebolt.
Okay, Firebolt and Arcana.
Mm-hmm.
You could also do Firebolt and start progress on a first level spell.
I'm going to take a minute and have a quick look at first level spells.
Okay. These are for Wizard, remember, so the spell list is different from yours. Okay. Does anyone else figure out what they want?
Animal tending.
Yeah. Let's see. Animal. Okay, what about the rest of your time?
I gotta make Jeremy a cart.
Okay. You can work on some woodworking for that. Roll me a woodworking tools or whatever tool you have for woodworking, a check for that. Woodcarver's tools.
Ooh.
Very nice.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. Roll a. Okay, I'm gonna say it takes 2 days to make a new car, or to either fix or make a new car.
Yeah, I'm gonna make him a whole new cart.
Yeah. Okay. So you still have.
I can customize the harness for him and shit.
Yeah. You have 3 more days that you could do for whatever.
I want to put all of that into that what am I the spell that I'm learning. Shit.
Okay. Yeah.
I was just looking at that and I don't remember where it is. Yeah, that's what it is. That one.
Okay. 3d6 and 3d. Yeah, just 3d6. Okay. That is good enough for that, and then you can also get progress in the Arcana skill.
Hell yes.
Yeah, and I believe you will also be finishing up your skilled animal tender progress. So yeah, you rank up from apprentice to skilled animal tender. Plus, you will also be ranking up to a skilled stonemason. And Vork, you'll be able to rank up to a skilled blacksmith as well.
I put my list in the chat.
Yeah. I'm just about to input that. Let's see. 5 days training. Okay. Roll me 5d100.
Casey.
Okay, Casey, roll 5d100.
I got you.
Oh.
Nah.
Aha! Sorry.
I'll take that roll instead, please.
Roll 3d4 plus 1.
3d4 plus 1. Ugh.
Okay, 10 training points.
That's not bad.
Yeah, that's not
not
bad.
bad at all.
So
10 out of a possible 13.
Yeah, so Varix,
Are you
you can
sure?
get progress towards a skill or tool expertise. You can get progress towards becoming an apprentice militia. You can get progress towards a tool proficiency, weapon.
What is militia?
So that is a new specialization that I just added. If for the NPCs, it basically has them actually be trained in using weapons so that they can properly defend the town. For you guys, if you get this specialization for militia, it gives you bonuses in training. So if you become an apprentice militia, then whenever you're rolling the D100s for training, any roll below a 10, you can re-roll it. If you become skilled, it's anything below a 20, and if you become a master militia, anything below a 30, you can re-roll.
Oh shit! Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that.
And then that also comes with a tool proficiency called training equipment. And if you get proficiency with those new tools, you can roll an additional D100.
Nice.
So yeah, there's new options to give some bonuses when training. So if you want, you can get 25% progress towards apprentice militia and 40% progress towards the tool proficiency. That will cost 5 out of your 10, so you'll still have another 5 training points that you can use to get like a weapon proficiency progress, or some bonus inspiration points.
Can I do the other 5 towards my hunting? Trying to finish up the hunting.
So you can do that instead of getting the new tool proficiency, but you can't do both, unfortunately.
Then I'll just use the other 5 to get inspiration points.
Okay. Then let's see, that brings you up to 11. Well, hold on. Before I do that, guys are supposed to get another one of these. Okay, then you get 1d4 inspiration points. But okay, so Vork, that brings you up to 11. And okay. So what gets
Forex is over here doing useful shit like fucking setting up defenses for the village, and I'm building a goddamn cart for a donkey.
Listen, you're building. No. You're building preparations for trade. I look at what you're doing differently.
I like the way you worded it. Much better.
It's a very nice cart with very fuzzy harnesses. Very comfy.
State of the art. It has shocks.
Okay, so paints that gets.
You could get it upholstered in blue wolf rat.
Yeah.
Nope, no more wolf rats. He's wearing them.
Next time we encounter a blue one, the first thing I'm doing is an intimidation check. I'm literally wearing the skin of its brethren.
Yep.
Intimidation at advantage.
Yeah. Okay, God Q Kane Zent, who wants to go next?
I'm ready for the first level spell, by the way.
Yeah, I saw what you sent, so Burning Hands is definitely going to be useful in whenever enemies group up.
Are you ready, Skip? Go ahead.
2 days of harvesting, 2 days of nature, and 5 days of arcana.
Should I be preparing Kane's rolls for him, or letting Tim do that next week, or during the week?
Go ahead and figure some stuff out.
Okay.
Okay, so what was the second option after the farming got you?
Nature.
2 days researching nature?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that first, I guess. So let's see. Yeah, so 2d6 for that one, and then 5d6 for the arcana.
Do the arcana still get +1?
Sure.
It's 2d6. What was the arcana? 5.
Yeah, 5d6 +1. Okay, so for nature, you can get 25% progress towards proficiency in alchemist tool supplies, herbalism kit, or the nature skill. Or you can learn the recipe of a random potion of common or uncommon rarity.
I think it was towards the... It's gonna go like this. I was just looking at it. The alchemist supplies?
Yep, you can get that.
And then...
Okay,
23.
Let's see, so... what level was Tidal Wave again? 3, yeah, okay. So that's 11.
I can get both of those and then have nothing left over. I don't think.
You'll have 4 left over, so you can get progress towards a cantrip or progress in the Arcana skill proficiency.
Let's do the arcana skill proficiency.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Getting some good progress on a lot of things there.
Yeah. Thanks for letting me stay, guys.
Okay. Either Kane or Zen.
I'll go next. That's fine. I know I want to do some hunting for at least 2 days. Get some food to stock up a little bit more. Think I'm not gonna do any scouting. I'm nervous of leading things back to us. So I'm gonna skimp out on doing some scouting.
Okay.
But I think so. 2 days of hunting and I know there's a hunting one that's not too far from home. Do some hunting, and then I think I think I should do at least like 2 days of harvesting.
Mm-hmm.
2 days hunting, 2 days harvesting, and then I think 3 days training.
Okay. Okay, how many days harvesting?
2 days.
And then you have 5 more. So what was that? What were the other ones?
Oh, you said I had 5 left? Oh, because we had 2 extra.
Yeah, 2 extra.
I got you. Maybe doing some. I think I should help Vorix with some of the defenses, maybe, or if he's doing something like that. What was he doing specifically?
He was doing some blacksmithing. So if you want to spend a day doing that, you could.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll help him out.
Okay.
I'll spend a day doing that.
You have
and
4
then I'll
more
think.
days.
So many days. Maybe some labor for one of the
Put
days.
more into training to give yourself an extra D100 to roll from.
Yeah, I'll do another day of labor, and then I'll do 2 more of training on top of that, just to help out general labor with either building or supply moving or whatever it is that is needed.
Okay. So you could do 1 more day of work, and then how about 3 days
training.
of training?
I can do 3 days of training. That's
Okay.
fine.
That'll work out a little bit better. Okay. Roll me 3D100. That is not bad. Roll 3D4. Nine. Okay. If you want to get progress on Apprentice Militia and Tool Proficiency, you can do that, and as well get a. You can do that and Inspiration Points, or you can finish up your Longbow Proficiency, and then do one of the others, or you can get Armor Proficiency.
I'll finish up my longbow. And what was militia on what? Is tool proficiency?
So there is a tool proficiency that goes with the militia specialization, which also gives you bonuses on training. If you're spending 3 or more days training, you get an additional D100 to roll.
I think I might do that.
Proficiency. Okay. So you can do weapon and then tool. That's 8, and then you can get 1 bonus inspiration point as well.
Sweet.
Okay, so that is.
And we're spending a week home, so I'm gonna have my 8 anyway. So I would put my inspiration at 9, probably, right?
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Casey, you good with Kane?
I hope so.
I don't think he'll be too upset if you did something that was a little bit weird to him.
I hope not.
All the better.
Yeah, I don't think he would. I mean, Tim's too cool a guy for that anyway. But he's going to definitely do 1 day of religious services.
Mm-hmm. Starts preaching for the power of Idrosat. Sorry, Kane. Helm.
Helm. Close enough.
Okay. Roll a religion check.
All right. Let me move this. Well, I guess I gotta close it. I can't minimize it.
Alright, guys. I am going to retire.
Yep.
Okay.
Get some sleep, everybody.
In the week or next week.
Have a good night. Well,
I did.
That's a crit fail.
So, you rolled a wisdom check that was supposed to be a religion check.
I thought that religion was. Oh, it's intelligence. Sweet.
So
all right.
Click religion on the side. Don't roll an intelligence check.
All right. Nice.
It includes his proficiency bonus.
Yeah. That makes it so much better.
Okay. So you give +1 morale.
Good job, Kane. Forget that 1. It didn't matter.
Okay, you still have 8 days.
Yes. So he, if I can get back to the journal stuff, crap. So I wanted to try and get him to the full. What was it? The healer's kit. I wanted him to get full proficiency in that, and then just maximize out. God, what was the next?
So
goal?
he's already got the healer's kit proficiency. He finished that.
Okay, I'm confusing that with something else then.
The medicine skill proficient or medicine skill expertise he's working on.
Yes, that was it.
Yeah, so that would be a couple days of research into medicine.
Mm-hmm.
How many days do you want to do that?
It didn't seem that far away. Let's go with 4 days. I think that's fine.
Yeah, that should be fine. I would be very surprised if that's not enough. So that's 46 plus 2.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, that is plenty. So it will cost 7 to get expertise in that. So you'll still have 8 that you can learn.
Jesus,
You've already got the greater healing potion recipe. So you could either work towards proficiency in something else here, or you could get a random poison recipe. Up to you.
I don't think he's that interested in the poisons. Is there anything else that would be more valuable for him?
Well, do poisons count as putting things to sleep?
There's a wide variety of poisons. Some do that, some do very much other things.
He would be interested in that case.
I guess there's varying lengths of being asleep.
Yeah,
Including forever.
Well, let me go back to the adventure activities here. Sweet. Research.
Yep, and then go scroll down to medicine.
We do need a fan.
So he's got 8 more left, and so
Man.
Poisoner's Kit. I guess that's nice to still have progress in. Or yeah, let's go with the random poison.
Okay. So that is uncommon or rare.
Ooh.
Let's see. Roll me a 1d21.
Oh baby.
Interesting.
Oh, 1d21, huh? I feel like that's the first time I've heard that before.
Right?
Playing blackjack now?
Yeah. Okay, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, you learn the recipe for the pale tincture. Creature subjected to this poison must succeed on a DC 16 Constitution saving throw or take 1d6 poison damage and become poisoned.
That sounds like the most standard poison.
Well, this is a long-term poison.
Oh.
They only get to repeat the save every 24 hours, and they continue taking damage on a failed save.
Oh
And
my.
the damage the poison deals can't be healed by any means.
Holy
After
shit.
7
And
successful
how often is it
saving
dealt?
throws- After 7 successful saving throws, the effect ends and the creature can heal normally. So you have to pass the saving throw 7 times to get rid of this poison.
But how often is the damage dealt?
Every day. Every 24 hours. So
Oh, okay.
Dude,
This is
it's
a
a
long-term
disgruntled housewife poison.
Damn.
Jesus.
That's somebody getting their eggs poisoned every day for 30 years because he's a bastard.
Alright, I don't know if Kane has the heart to use this, does he?
No, this is not.
This is something
in
that
his
you're gonna make for me.
Kane can using
Seriously,
it.
I'm not joking.
Yeah.
You make that sounds like something you firmly give to me and say, hey, you have grenade packages that you need to put something like this inside, don't you? Or tip your arrows with it.
This
give Rob the
poison in
cancer
particular has to be ingested.
Oh, don't
There are
worry.
other poisons that
don't
can be
worry.
inhaled, which would be perfect for grenades. But this is specifically ingested.
Okay.
Okay, so just poison them, just put it in their food. You know, you have sleight of hand. You can make it happen.
I'm about to spread a fucking pandemic.
Okay,
This is what
Kane, you
you,
still have 2 days left.
Alright. 2 days? Wait, are you sure about that? Because I only used 4 days for this.
Oh, sorry, you're right. You have. Well,
It was 9 days total.
So yeah, you have 4 days left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, let's see. We were going to use the other 4 days for the, Shoot. He's not. He doesn't have anything else he's working on. We're just gonna train something.
I mean, you can do some carpentry, get some progress on that. You can do some training.
He's gonna become Jesus. He's gonna be a carpenter.
He's been a carpenter this entire time.
Well, yeah, I guess so. He is Jesus.
Myth, during the week when we're not busy, we'll talk about the artificer stuff that I do during that time that we had.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing we did last time. Just to save you time tonight. You're dealing with enough.
If you want to do that right after this, we can. I don't think we're going to be doing anything else.
You know,
or you can spend time thinking about it up to you.
His religious service was pretty shit, so I think he's gonna try again. All right?
Okay.
Is that?
Yeah, go ahead.
That's fine.
Well, so remember, there's 2 days during 1 week, and then 7 days during the next week. So you actually have 2 weeks that you could do it during. So you can run 2 religious services. So yeah, if you wanna do that, then
you're only allowed 1 week. People get bored otherwise, I guess.
Yeah, 1 per week. It's every 7th day, that type of thing.
Yeah.
Mondays.
So make another religion check.
Alright.
Is that the exact
The
same
exact same thing, right?
Okay. Very consistent. You have 3 days left.
Alright. Well, he's going to use his last 3 days to try and improve some skill. So,
you can do carpentry and get progress there. You can do some training. You could do a little bit more research if you want.
What was he researching?
Well, you finished the last thing he was researching, but you could also learn more poison recipes. You could get progress in the poisoner's kit or the cook's utensils. Or you could do some nature research. You can get random potion recipes there. Or you could do Arcana and get him some spell progress, there's a bunch of options here.
Just anything to do with poisons or anything like that, you just remember that you're pretty much making them for me. Because espionage.
Yeah.
We need blackout stuff too.
Oh, God. Well, I feel like there was something he was working on that wasn't complete.
You should be able to pull all that stuff up on his character page and look at it.
Well, I'm looking in the Discord. I'm sure I can find it somewhere, but there was something that he was working on that wasn't finished, wasn't there?
It was the medicine expertise. He was working on Healer's Kit, but he finished that last.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess he could spend the last 3 days trying to finish that off. Is that possible, though?
You finished that off earlier when you.
Okay. God damn it. Then what do I fucking do?
You finished off everything. You have to start something new now.
All right.
Now you can, like I'm saying, if you do carpentry, you get in progress towards being a skilled carpenter. Right now he's an apprentice, so that's one thing you can do.
Yeah, and that's not really that useful for him, though. He's not going to be able to have much time to do carpentry.
The carpentry is still going to be useful.
Yeah,
oh yeah.
Town always needs more carpentry.
Yeah.
It is a useful skill to have, but at the same time, it would be nicer to do some other stuff. So I'll do the poison research stuff. I think that's good. Okay. So was that still more training?
No, poison research is the medicine research.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So roll another 3d6 plus 2. Okay.
Feels good.
Yeah, so you could learn you could get the superior healing potion recipe. And another random poison.
Alright. That's nice. Why not? Let's go for it.
Okay. Roll me another 1d21.
Oh shit.
Oh, 21.
21 blackjack.
Yeah. Okay, you get the torpor toxin. A creature subject to this poison must succeed on a DC 15 Constitution saving throw or become poisoned for 4d6 hours. The poisoned creature is incapacitated.
Oh, okay, alright. I was wondering why you guys were so excited about it. That sounds pretty good. Alright, cool.
Mm-hmm. Yep, this is another one that has to be ingested, though. I mean, this is the type of poison that would have been perfect when you were trying to get the goat.
For the goats, yes. Because he could have just laced the fucking berries with this shit, and then it would have went into the goat.
Mm-hmm. You can lace berries, you can lace water. There are many ways to make them.
There you go. Alright, well, I'm happy.
Thanks.
I think that Tim will be excited with his possibilities later.
What ingredients do you need for the poison, though?
Let's see. Okay, so the...
Good thing he's not working for Helm anymore, because I don't think Helm would approve of the things that he's created for me.
He's forsaken out.
Okay, so the pale tincture that he got before requires black sap and death cap. The torpor requires mandrake root and lightning moss.
Lightning moss.
Yep. It is a light blue moss that grows only where lightning has struck and gives off a faint static electric shock when touched.
Okay.
It can be found in coasts and mountains. Then there's mandrake root, which...
Does that mean I can go cast lightning bolt on something?
It's not guaranteed to grow there, but that's the only place it can grow.
Still, it sounds like it's potential.
Fulgur Bloom.
Right?
Fucking Fulgur Bloom all day.
What are you doing? I'm casting lightning bolt on the ruts. These moss will grow there.
Dude, me and Skip play a lot of Elden Ring together, and that's me like a jackass running around in the field collecting Fulgur Bloom, because that's a thing that only spawns where lightning strikes
at.
So I'm running around like a jackass
lightning bolt constantly striking it.
Flowers, yeah, in a field where lightning's striking everywhere. That's fantastic. And Nernroot, I know what that is from Harry Potter.
Mandrake root.
Or Mandrake, there we go, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mandrake root.
Yeah, that's the gnarled baby root thing.
Yeah, that screams and makes you fucking paralyzed or in a coma or whatever that shit does.
Yeah, it doesn't quite do that
fucks you
in
up.
this, but it's not pleasant if you eat it.
How do you know anything about Harry Potter, Myth? But I've read more Harry Potter than you have.
I haven't. You're right. I haven't read anything.
Yeah.
I saw the movie where the fucking was screaming.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's fine.
But
I haven't read any of the books, but I've seen those movies like 50 times at least.
Movies.
Okay. So that's all of that. Zent, if you want to discuss tinkering, we can, or if you want to think about it more, that's up to you.
I'll admit that I put no thought into it because I've been sitting here playing fucking Pokemon Pocket TCG this whole time.
Okay. Then we can deal with it over DMs, that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I'll probably deal with it tonight. I'll look up the conversation before, and I'll look up what my potentials are.
Mm-hmm. Well, you have a good bit of days. So
yep.
When you were traveling, you can still do tinkering.
Tinkering
during those days. You the main issue would probably be acquiring material.
Materials.
Like in town, you have an easy access to a blacksmith, and you can get wood pretty easily. But if you're traveling, then that's a bit of an issue. So,
Yep.
You know.
So I had 5 days away from town with no access to materials, and then I had 7 days in town access to materials.
You had 9 days in town.
9 days in town. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you have a good amount of time to use.
If this is where I try to to not metagame. This is where I try to like combine teamwork of things. And would it be something reasonable if I were to say that while Kane was manufacturing these toxins, that I got an inspirational idea to utilize these and find a way to turn them into powders or gases so that I can put them onto the inside of grenades?
You can try.
Oh boy, make a roll!
And that's fine.
I need you, metagaming right here. I need you to make one into like a salve or something, so that I can make fucking poison good berries.
We are actually, while you were, I think you were stepped away for a second. We were talking about these these toxins that Kane has made would have been perfect to lace your berries with because it would have put all of the goats to sleep.
Yep. Well, if we were thinking,
Yeah,
and I felt really stupid, Myth kind of gave us the fucking exact thing we needed to do that, and none of us were paying attention.
Well, okay, what was going to happen if God who didn't put 3 of them to sleep was that at some point one of them was going to try to headbutt one of you guys and hit the crystal and cause it to explode.
But I fucked it up.
Oh shit! He would have passed out.
Solution.
Yeah, see, there you go, Casey. There you go. That's what. Yep. The last time we were talking about it, that's the thing that happened to me, where I was like, "Oh my god, I'm so dumb."
I was about to get really fucked up too by that black bull.
Yep.
See, this is why murder mysteries would be so hard to do in this game. Like, it's just hard to reason that out so far ahead. Your party can't do that shit.
Yeah, I mean, you're always working with limited information. So. But you guys found a different solution and it worked, so.
Yeah,
a little
regretted
bit more
doing
chaotic, but that's fine.
was not grabbing the pebble from the mage hand.
Okay.
I love that though. The solution was everybody lift with your legs.
Yeah. Well, you would have had to do that anyways.
Big ass fucking creature.
Lift with your legs, Brambles just hanging on 2 legs off the ground. About 2 feet off the ground, hanging on to the ground.
No, legit, I would be walking and holding my arms up, touching nothing. Walking just underneath you guys like I'm helping, but I'm not, right? Wow, this thing's heavy.
My fingertips are touching.
Jeez, I'm gonna have to. There's gonna be a lot of information for me with the tinkering that I'm doing on the side of all this.
But so if I get a stone
What
and
you signed up for?
Yes,
dig out
it is.
around it, and then fill it in with water, and then I start striking that with lightning bolts.
It's worth an attempt.
Oh, it's worth a lot of attempts.
Yeah, it's worth 2 attempts per day.
Right? Like, if I don't need to fill anything up with water, everyone's gonna look at me like I'm crazy, but...
Yeah.
I guess it would be a way of finessing the spell. I could say the spell is taken a different shape because I cast it so many times. I don't know how you're going to change the shape of a lightning bolt.
Mm-hmm.
How much experience until our next level?
A lot.
If you
like
look in your
20,000.
character sheet, it shows
It is the
in the top right.
1760. It is
Yeah.
the 17 out of 23. Okay. Okay.
I guess my
A little bit
lightning
under
bolt could look like
6,000.
a kraken tentacle.
Because I wanna start practicing infusion, but I don't have access to that yet.
Yep.
What are you infusing? Ooh.
Magic into devices.
Ooh, what kind?
Yes.
That is the answer.
It's
Myth
the
has-
ability
Myth
that
has seen some
artificers
of the-
have to make magic items.
Yep. Myth has seen
Like-
some of the ideas that I had, and also given some of his own ideas, and it's been interesting conversations.
Nice.
Have you looked through the infusions that you get at level 2?
No, I haven't. Because I don't know where to access it. Is it the artificial spellcasting thing?
No. So in your character sheet, in your features tab,
Emergence infusions?
yeah,
Okay.
and
I
in
do
there
see.
there should be a link to look at the infusions.
Animated gaming set. Thank you. Oh. 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 Oh wow. We need to get to level 10. Yeah, we need to get to the next level.
Yeah, we do. I should probably ask the dragon if he has anything gold to store water in.
Oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna... Dragon, are you here?
I think he just left.
I thought I saw him join back in.
He did, but he hasn't talked.
Yeah, he's here. I can infuse returning weapon and give him the ability to throw his weapons that come back.
I think Dress would like you more for that.
And
I
it gives
think he
you a
would.
+1 bonus to attack and damage rolls.
Oh my
There's so many
god.
times where Dress throws the patches in it and he has to go pick it up later and can't get it.
You guys are about to love me. Next level.
So there are some limitations to this.
Absolutely.
So
as there
you
should
learn
be.
4 of them when you hit
Yes.
level 2, and you can only have 2 active at any one time.
Okay.
So you can change them, I think, during a long rest. Yeah.
Hey, Aaron. Aaron, you there? Aaron.
Yo, sorry.
It's okay. Infusion name, conforming armor. The armor gains the ability to passively change shape according to the wearer. The armor can accommodate a change in the number of limbs up to 50%, as well as change in size by at most 1 size category. In addition, if the wearer transformation bestows healing and temporary hit points, they gain a +1 bonus to the healing and temporary hit points provided. When you reach level 6 in this class, you can apply this infusion to medium armor and bonus to healing and temporary hit points. So I can make you light armor since you're a druid. I can make you light armor that stays with your form, your wild shape, because you can choose whether or not something goes inside of you or if it stays equipped to you, right? I can give you armor that changes shape with you.
Don't his clothes do that already?
If I'm the same size, technically, if I turn into like a bear or something like that, it
God.
sort of goes in like a pocket dimension.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that'll give him a defense bonus whenever he's transformed.
Yeah, because like when he changes into his form, he doesn't keep his AC from his previous form. He has the animal's AC.
That would definitely be useful.
So
Again,
armor
you
that gives
see
you
a bear and a leather Wendy Wolfriend added.
a leather
armor?
ones. Oh, dragon. You didn't respond, I don't think. One of the other infusions I get is returning weapon.
Does that buff create me armor, or does it buff the armor I have? Because that would mean that I would be a fucking black bear wearing blue wolf rat armor.
Unfortunately, I can't do those things until I reach a level higher. I have to create a set and give it to you.
So
that
to
changes
clarify,
form with
you
you.
don't have to create it.
Oh,
So
that's what it says here, doesn't it?
It says item a suit of light armor. So you can apply the infusion on a suit of light armor.
Oh, okay.
Most of these, so creating the item can be done through tinkering, and then you can infuse it with magic. But if the item already exists, you can just still infuse it. The only limitation is you cannot apply an infusion on an item that's already a magic item. So magic items can't
That's
be
a base item. Yeah, because that would be stacking magical effects on the same magical item, which doesn't. That sounds unrealistic.
Enchanted.
Yeah. Now, Bramble's wolf rat armor is it's non-magical. It just has
increased AC.
Yeah,
pretty blue fur.
So that would still function for that.
That'd be hilarious.
Holy, there's some really good ones too.
What is the return of weapon infusion?
I can infuse a weapon. Hold on, let me see what the limitations are for it.
Because that means when you shrink down to your chipmunk, you'd have little frat armor on too, right?
A simple or martial weapon with the thrown property, so it's a weapon that you can throw, like a spear or something. This weapon grants a +1 bonus to attack, so you get +1 on it, and damage rolls, and it returns to the wielder's hand immediately after it's used for a ranged attack.
I think the coolest would definitely be the panther.
So my spears can come back.
Your spears can come back. And I think the first person who's gonna receive that specific quality is gonna be Druss with his throwing axes, because then he won't have to go pick them up.
If they're wedged into something, they don't come back though. Like say
it's an immediate.
The immediate is within the same turn, meaning that because if you have a character that has multi attacks. Instead of having to wait till the next turn for the weapon to return to your hand, it would just come back immediately. It doesn't mean the second it leaves your hand, it comes back. You can throw the weapon, it hits the enemy, and then comes back.
Canonically, how fucking badass that would be if you're in a fight and, like, fucking Vorix hurls a spear that impales somebody and then it immediately, instantly disappears and fucking reappears in his hand. That'd be the most terrifying fucking thing ever.
Throw hammer back to him.
It'd be the scariest shit of all time.
Throwing phantom spears. Ugh.
Like you just watch your buddy beside you die. He's got a fucking like telephone pole-sized hole in his chest, but the thing that just got thrown into him is now back inside the guy's fucking hand that just threw it. He's a god. That guy is a god.
Can you do me a favor, Aaron?
Maybe.
What were those mana crystals that you got?
I got 2 small mana shards.
Small
crystals.
Myth, how much are those mana shards worth in gold pieces each? Yeah, you already know what I'm getting at. Here we go. This is where he's fucking like, shit.
So I don't think they would be 100 gold pieces.
Okay.
But you could probably talk. I think Druss has a few that he got from the dragon.
Oh, I can make a deal with him because if I make his, that sounds fair. You know what? I can make a deal with him because I can infuse one of his weapons. It's not gonna be a while before we're able to do these things. Like lots of levels for, like lots of experience.
Yeah, we need some more encounter battles that we're.
Yeah, we're doing. I thought for sure tonight we were gonna. It's been a while since we had a fight, like an actual fight.
Fighting on the trees.
For a good damn reason. We don't know enough about them yet. I was fully prepared to fight them. I wanted to, but I wanted them to work for it. So, Aaron, I was asking you.
Spent enough inspiration points to avoid the fight, so. Or no, you didn't actually have to because you had the
pass without trace.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's really inspired for the
Aaron, I can make a homunculus servant. I can make a a tinkered entity with an AI of whatever I want.
Can you make him have Fafnir inside of him?
I just need a gem or a crystal worth at least 100 gold points to make it.
Yeah, that's exactly what you're doing. You're creating Fafnir.
I don't know what I'm making.
Does no one
I've seen Fate enough
with
times.
Third person making a fucking homunculus?
Not
Everybody's
homunculus,
just okay with that?
It's what? Okay, what is your perception of a homunculus?
A homunculus is a fully formed miniature person.
That's not necessarily what I'm making.
That is what a homunculus is, though.
I'm making a creature.
I know, but I'm telling you, it's a fully formed miniature human being.
Well, okay, so let me read this to you so you understand, because at least in this, it's different. You learn intricate methods of magical creating a special homunculus that serves you. The item you infuse serves as the creature's heart, around which the creature's body instantly forms.
Oh my
You
God.
determine the homunculus's appearance. Some artificers prefer mechanical-looking birds, and that's because Mythonian literally listened to me talk about making a raven tinkered creature.
Oh, I didn't make this. It was already here.
Really? Oh, fuck,
Now,
I thought you
some of these
literally
I did
put that.
make, but this one
Okay.
I'm pretty sure is just a thing already.
Some winged vials are miniature animated cauldrons. The homunculus is friendly to you and your companions and obeys your commands. See this creature's game statistics in the homunculus servant stat block, which uses proficiency bonus, blah blah blah. In combat, the homunculus acts on your initiative count. It can move and use its reaction on its own, but the only action it takes on its turn is a dodge action, unless you take a bonus action on your turn to command it to take another one. Anyways, it's just talking about how it works, but
That's fucking awesome. Okay.
it's no different than you summoning a familiar. It's the same thing. Just mine's permanent, and once I summon it, that's it. If its heart is killed, like if I use it in combat and it's killed, it's gone. I need another thing to recreate it.
Has everybody seen the movie Your Highness?
Mm-hmm.
Bith, have you seen this movie?
Nope.
You're not missing much, man. It's Danny McBride and James Franco. The fucking stoner medieval movie. He has a mechanical sentient bird in that fucking shit. It's like a steampunk blue jay.
Mhm.
You gotta force him to make your bird that thing, Rob.
You better fucking not.
You know what? Did we ever ask at risk what herbs they grew?
Thank you, baby. Yeah,
Yeah.
well, you talk about the boggart? He named every single one of the herbs that he had.
I thought
And they were all strangely named, and they all sounded like drugs to Aaron. Every single one of
calling
them.
them herbs and shit, but one of them was definitely a fruit. I kept saying that over and over. I swear one of them was a fruit.
Yeah. Willow shade fruit.
Yeah.
There was also
That's what got me
acid
more
dew,
excited. Yeah.
Angel's trumpet, and moonstalker.
I still think those last two are fucking kinds of pot.
Stalking the moon. That's fine.
Angel Stalker? Angel Stalker?
Angel's trumpet.
Angel's trumpet, yeah. Moonstalker.
For sure. 100%.